Hello, it's me, Bad2B. And you guys can see a little bit of shoulder here tonight. Pulled it out.
A little
just for you.
A little heads up, Blake.
Yeah.
I sure can't see the game.
Stream can though.
Yeah, stream can, but I can just see your parsec window.
Oh, that's because I didn't close that.
Observe my tactics.
Hey, Nick. How you doing? Thanks for the. How's that? That better?
Yeah, perfect.
Thanks for the 14 months of subbage, man. So it's not. I didn't pull it up for you guys as I was putting the dress on today. The shoulders ripped, which means, and I know there's gonna be some pushback on this, but this is the last night of the dress. This is it. In fact, I'll give you guys one last little look, okay? About the whole deal. I put the whole thing on this time, socks and all. I did it all, just for you guys.
You know what that means.
It's me in a dress. I'm not gonna turn around because you'll see my ass. This is it. The dress is going away.
You're not gonna be able to wear it to all the Philly gamer cons.
Well, I'm not gonna throw it out. You know, maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll make it work. But this is painful because now there's open stitches cutting into me. So.
We can put it on Monkey.
Actually, we should put it on Monkey. Can we do that? I think we have to put it on Monkey.
I don't know. If it doesn't fit on you, I don't know that it will fit on Monkey.
Well, it's not that it doesn't fit him. It's just my shoulders are too broad for it.
That's true. Monkey kind of has narrow shoulders.
Yeah.
Monkey's like relatively pear-shaped.
So's 2B, so I think that kind of works
Exactly.
out, right?
Yeah.
I think we should at least try to put this on Monkey.
Deeply upsetting to look at.
Oh yeah, and it's gonna be in your fucking apartment too, so you're the one who's gonna have to look at it.
I don't know what to, I just don't know what to do with him.
Yeah.
Like a whole chair in my apartment is now
It's
just
him.
Monkey. Like I can't
Well, hey.
sit in that chair without like moving him.
In my new spot, I could take custody of Monkey for some time if you wanted some chair time for yourself. We could arrange something.
That sounds like a ploy.
For
That
what?
sounds like a ploy to get rid of him.
I'm not gonna get rid of Monkey. I'm gonna put a dress on him and have him sit next to me when I stream.
Are you aware of Michael's extreme hatred towards Monkey?
I am aware of Michael's extreme hatred towards Monkey. Yeah. I was there when that formed.
The chair is facing the couch, so whenever Michael comes over to watch Succession, Monkey just stares at him the whole time.
Sucks, dude. Alright, well, enough stalling. Let's play the fucking video game. I don't really want to do this segment of the game.
Machine Dungeon. You should have done it earlier.
I didn't even put the fucking gloves on. I'm such a doofus.
We could be doing Facade right now.
Well, that's also bad, but for different reasons, huh?
At least that part's like kind of fun to play.
Yeah.
I mean, the boss fight in Machine Dungeon's fine.
Yeah. Except for the screaming.
Yeah, it wasn't fine my first time because I went all the way down there with only one healing salve, and didn't get it. There were no refills before the boss, so I had to do the whole thing on one health bar, and that's not a very easily dodgeable fight.
Not great. Huh, wait.
You have a letter.
Oh, right back into it.
I was like, did I not save? Am I gonna have to go to Facade? Alright, yeah, we're just going right there. This is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you, one I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon.
Personal request.
Yeah.
He's done a lot for us.
Time to
should see
do the
what he
same
wants.
dungeon for the third time.
Off to the junk heap then.
I forgot how sexy Brober's voice is, though. Woof. Remember that cool siren fight last time? That shit slapped.
Yeah, and that section, they added new stuff for that all the way through Route C, so you're gonna keep getting
Oh, fuck yeah!
really good new stuff with that.
Oh, they closed the gates now. So, hey, look, it's
Yeah.
a cord.
Oh, what's up, Accord?
Just here. Oh,
It's good to be back in the world of Nier.
I don't know if I could say that.
It's listen. The music's here.
The music's good.
The vibes are good.
The vibes are bad, actually. That's the part. That's the part I don't agree with you on.
You're going the wrong way.
I'm not. Oh.
You're going the very much the wrong way.
I wanted to do a little circle. That was on purpose. Leap! Yeah, motherfucker!
Sick jump.
Oh, Emil, that's not it.
Smack it.
Yes. Medicinal herbs. Man.
My dad just sent me a text that said air travel sucks, but sucks was spelled S-U-X.
He's a cool dad, Winfield.
I didn't even know he was traveling. I don't know where he is right now.
Oh, man. Insane. Hey, Yona. Everyone wave.
Hi, Yona.
Wow, I've got a sultry shoulder going on here. I didn't really expect it
Yeah.
to show up so much on stream, but I really kind of look like Gaia right now, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's a black dress, so anything's gonna show up on it, like,
Yeah,
a lot.
You're right.
It's a good thing you weren't, like, eating Cheetos
Yeah!
beforehand.
Evan's here!
Evan's
finally
back!
here for the worst thing that we do.
Evan, look what you missed.
You want to see the whole fit? You want to see the whole fit? You want to see my bare ass?
No.
Yeah, I know.
Your weapon is ready to go.
Hey, look, it's fucking two-body Gideon.
Great. Thanks.
Great, I'm not gonna use that. Has this dress been a thing for a while? Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
with a weapon like
Sure
that.
has, dude.
You were going
Like a
to
month
say?
now.
It's funny because
I need
when
to
we
ask you
first
for a
started
favor.
playing this game, we were like, "Oh, we're
yeah?
cruising through this," and now we've been doing it for like longer than
I want
Okami,
you to
and we're not
avenge
even done
my
with the first
brother.
route.
No, we're not.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
Yeah, dude, good to have you back.
It's my mission. It's the whole
yeah,
reason
Gideon's
I've been
being a
creating these
fuckhead
weapons
'cause
for the
he killed
past
his own
4
brother.
years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Alright. Don't get your
Which
two-body in
bastards?
a tizzle, alright?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
Okay.
A shade has joined forces with a robot.
What a fucking sentence, huh?
Yeah.
There's a shade in there?
Yeah, dude.
Yes.
There's shades everywhere.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
Oh, I forgot he's here to kill chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here to kill chaos.
Rat.
Get it. Nice.
Rat. Oh,
Smack it. Nice.
thank you. I'm a pro. Oh, hey, Emil. We gotta go downstairs again?
Yeah, it's down to the bottom floor and then onto the minecart.
Onto the fucking minecart. God, I hate this dungeon so fucking much. Ugh, terrible. How's camp, Evan? Oh, dude, now we can take you through Alexander.
Oh, hell yeah. Maybe I'll fucking heal Alexander.
Dude, you want to co-heal Alexander? That'd be fun.
Actually,
as hell.
I absolutely could heal Alexander because I got fucking Alexander Prime in Duty Roulette the other day and had to heal it.
You want to co-heal it? That could be fun.
Yeah. Well, that means I would have to fucking be Shield Astro, but
Yeah.
that's fine.
You don't have to be. That's true.
No, we have to be optimal team comp.
Really, no.
If we are not the optimal meta for normal Alexander,
Normal Alexander.
I'll fucking lose it.
Yeah, Nick. Hey, I used to do this all the time without you, bud. And I will miss you. But we gotta give Winfield a chance, right? Unless he fucks it up, in which case we're kicking him. Not from Co-Healer Squad, but from the static.
That's fair.
You get one chance.
I don't know. I've been healing Bozja for the past 3 days, and that's really fucking tempered me in fire. Is healing critical engagements as the only healer in a party of 7 DPS.
Nah, dude, that's kind of nothing. I'm not gonna lie to you, but because everybody has heal actions there.
No, not in my parties. They don't. In my parties, everybody stands in an AoE and wipes, and then I spend the next 5 minutes of my life hard rezzing everyone.
Oh, at least you got light speed.
Yeah, but that barely helps the reses.
I hate this fucking place. You'd be dead, please. I love how none of those hits register.
Nah, they don't register until they're fully out of the tube.
Done. I don't have to do this again, do I?
No,
No, it's my
no,
fault.
you're good.
Wow.
Well, we're
This is
cruising.
some content. Every time I move, the car goes slower.
Yeah, don't move. Don't do that.
Why? Why is that how that works?
This is the good content. This is by far the best part of Nier.
Snooze, dude. Imagine like dying to this, you know?
Yeah, I can't imagine that happening. Because this game doesn't have the difficulty that Automata has, where if you get hit once, you die.
Yeah.
Which is an insane way to play Nier Automata.
It's an insane
but-
way to play fucking games. Like every game that has a you get hit once you die thing. I'm like,
I mean, it's fine in like platformers and stuff.
I don't.
Like in a Meat Boy.
No, yeah, but the game is based around that. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
talking about like the DMCs and the
Does DMC have that difficulty?
yeah.
Oh. I mean, it doesn't even like lead to any fun gameplay in Automata when you do that. It
No.
just leads to hanging back and shooting.
Yeah. Yep, Dante must die.
Like at least if you're doing that in DMC, it means you have to play well.
Yeah,
in
you gotta
Nier,
like, be stylish and shit. Nier, you're
in Nier, it's
running
just-
and shooting and hacking.
it's just put everything into range damage and then just hang back as much as you can.
Emil zip zooming around is really stressing me out right now because I keep thinking he's an enemy. Like, help, bud. If you're gonna do that, get him. Oh, this is hell on earth. Okay. Ah!
We're getting there. Camera's panning
Fucking
down.
Are we? It's not,
Cameras are-
though.
Oh, I guess that was just the corner.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
now
it's canon,
now
it's canon, it's
now
canon.
is, yeah. Oh my fucking god. Love to make Vice spin.
I remember back when this remake first came out, Austin Walker from Waypoint was playing it for the first time, and he wanted to get all the weapons maxed out, and all the upgrade materials come from here, so at his lunch break for work every day, he would do a run of this dungeon for like a month.
Oh, it's okay. How did you... How the fuck did she get here?
She walked.
Bad. Time to listen to children screaming. Right?
Not yet, I don't think.
There's more dungeon?
Also, I don't think you hear the children screaming until you can hear shades.
Oh, I forgot. This is only the fucking first one.
Yeah. Nice.
Don't worry, Darklands. Don't worry, Darklands.
Yeah, well, oh yeah, no, you're still fine.
Fine, dude.
Nothing
Don't worry about
stops Darklands. Ooh.
it. Don't worry. Don't worry, dude. Darklands. Uh-oh. Didn't need to. I'm a genius.
Oh. Oh.
Shit.
Oh no.
Ah! Boop, 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 boop.
Got him.
It's just 2 dark lances, man. Don't even worry about
Yeah.
it.
No problem.
Anything good? Titanium alloy. Is that one of the ones I need?
Yeah, titanium alloy is very good for upgrades.
Not
You got
fucking
the
zip.
you got the giant super large sword if you want to try that out. And it's a very slow moveset.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
The fucking Iron Will.
Oh, fuck!
It's so slow.
But I mean... Boosh! You see that shit? I'm gonna use this
Yeah.
in the next room.
Oh, it's so big.
Don't. Oh, never mind. This is not a good room for this, huh?
Nah, this is a magic room.
No. Okay. Done. We good?
Keep an eye out for gold drops in here. You're gonna need that machine oil.
Good thing my drop rate is like 40 fucking.
Yeah. Just getting cables. A lot of cables in here.
Cables.
Well, oops, all cables.
Oops, all cables. Nah, I got some broken motors too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Area transition? Am I done? Am I done?
No, because you have the big spiral staircase room too.
Oh, that room's cool.
Yeah. Even though they copy paste it in the final dungeon.
They do. Don't worry about it though. At least I don't have to fight Koshi and Roshi in this one.
That's true.
Sick.
Look at all they're dropping all their machine oil in the big hole.
Whatever.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
I don't know.
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Brober, you gotta fucking calm down with this indiscriminate killing thing, bud. Your sister's not even fucking dead.
Don't forget, I think there's a weapon in the box right before the boss room.
Oh, yeah. Better not forget. I can get it on the second time around, don't worry.
Yeah, or the third.
Or the third. Ah! There's so much of this game left. Don't fall
That
in
box,
the hole.
that conspicuous
Seems we've
lone
found the
box
entrance
right
to our
there.
robot friend's hideout.
Also, definitely saved.
Let's head down.
Yeah.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
I have a pretty good idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
Alright. Zoom! Beast
Yeah.
Curse. It's kinda sick. Worse than mine.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh
Devil
yeah.
Queen
no.
is 234, this is 247.
Okay. Cool.
Whoa! That's fucking rad! Oh, wait, let me put my...
Now that's what I call a piercing weapon. Fucking battle axe.
Weapons! Beast Curse? Alright. Beast Curse. Sign best words. Pahil Otzer. Cool.
And Iron Will as well.
Alright, let's go find a fucking boss or whatever.
Down you go.
Wish I could plunging attack. Oh,
He's just down here.
again? I just killed
He
this
just-
guy.
No, you killed a version of him.
Just killed this guy, though.
But this one's extra rusty.
Yeah, he sure is.
He's got a pal.
He's got a
Spandule.
He's got a Spandule right up there.
He's getting ratatouille'd by his Spandule. Spandula Tui.
Spandula
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminated.
Bud,
Time to smack him.
my sword's handle just went straight through
Looks
my
like
leg.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Hey, good damage, kinda.
Intruder detected. Scanning.
Damage isn't Kaina Emil's specialty.
Either.
Well,
Mine
actually,
either.
apparently not yours either.
Oh, you see that sick backflip though?
Things commanding
You see that
the
fucking
robots
backflip
somehow.
though?
Aim for the
Hell
lips.
yeah.
Knock it down. Take out the shade.
Yeah, I'm doing my best, kinda. This is hilarious.
It's so slow.
Oh, okay, fuck this boss, actually.
This is the shockwave boss.
Yeah, and we all know how good I am at shockwaves.
Defend my mission.
Jump to dodge the shockwaves.
Oh, damn it.
Doing my best.
It's a shade. It's
It's
a shade.
Yeah, hey, no shit, it's a shade. What are you talking about?
She's talking to it, or she's talking to
The robot?
no, Mr. Mamma Mia, who's also inside of her.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Mr. Mamma Mia.
That's why it's more apparent. I think they might have actually increased the volume on her lines in this, because I honestly didn't notice her doing it as much in Route A. It's a lot louder in this game when she is like yelling random nonsense that seems to have nothing to do with the fight.
Hey, did you see that bullshit that just happened? I was locked onto him until I fucking decided to release the button, and then the game said, "Oh, by the way, you're not aiming at this asshole anymore."
BB's got the jukes.
Ah, Mr. Shockwave! Shock me some waves! Good thing blocking is fucking OP.
Speaking of blocking,
Yep.
I was watching a Misshapen Share's new video. Did you know that paladins their mitigation used to only work against physical defense or physical attack?
That's really funny. That's really,
and
really funny.
In the time that was a thing, all tank busters and raid wides were magical. So paladins were just not viable.
Yeah, fuck that, dude. Just an off tank then, I guess.
Yeah.
Exterminating.
Ing.
Cool wings though.
Yeah.
This thing can transform?
Yeah, it's a transformer.
Oh, that's
There he goes. He's going up.
Don't worry, Dark Lance has range.
Watch for falling debris.
Oh, I forgot about
Look out.
falling debris.
Not Debris.
Escape.
Not fucking
Escape.
debris, dude.
Escape.
Escape, escape,
See the world.
escape. Oh, go see the world.
Yeah.
Tragic!
Must
This
protect.
is
Must
tragic!
fight.
Very sad now! Robot! Happy!
Nick, I have bad news. He's not gonna get to space. Well, actually, in the lore he does,
Where do you
but
think you're going?
the Spandule sure don't.
You keep fucking zip zooming? Sure are.
Yep.
Good thing my slow ass weapon can't catch it. Boom, 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 boom. Dark Lance can.
Face the majesty of Grimoire
Oh.
face.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk.
Yeah?
Swat him down. I'm getting killed here.
Kinda, you're fucking fine. Shut up. Oh, I tried. I did try. I gave it a shot. Not
Give
for
it your
me.
all. Well, that was nice. That was a nice attempt.
Thank you.
Oh, Nick, we gotta get all roots.
Yeah. That's the rule.
Well, also because there's a new one.
Well, I'm running.
Yeah. You're dodging the Debras.
That's what I do best. Deborah's dodge. Oh, are you gonna phase change or some shit? Oh, you're just having a bad day.
Yep.
Yeah!
Oh, not the spin.
Yeah! I'm here to kill chaos! Oh, one hit! One hit! Yeah, it sure is, huh?
Yeah. Oh, 7 King.
Must defend my mission.
Nope. Sorry, bud. Kid's dead.
Didn't make it to space.
Oh,
hey, what's up,
fucking
Gideon?
Fucking tube body.
Yeah, his body really did
Stupid
never get fixed,
machine!
huh?
No.
You killed my family! You took everything from me!
Gideon, you did that, bud.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
Yeah, Brober, the picture of restraint over here.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want!
Yeah?
Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons!
Maybe use your robot arm to hit him, but not your human arm.
Nah, he's
Just
fine.
leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
I don't like this.
Look, we get it, okay?
Brober's like, fuck, dude. Don't hold this mirror up, alright?
He's just kicking.
He's kicking. Sure is fucking kicking. I got some new Crazy Aaron's thinking putty today. Because,
Oh, hell yeah.
Because we were gonna donate it.
Hatred
And I said,
and
hey, can we
madness will
donate
never
this to
heal
me?
a
And my
wounded
manager
heart.
said, sure.
Was your old putty getting, like, dirty with,
No.
like, picking up?
Well,
Oh,
this
okay.
is my old stuff. I got my new stuff. It's in the other room, and I can't get up and get it because you'll see my ass. Hi,
Yeah.
Enzo. But it's called Winter Holiday 2019, which is why we were donating. So,
Fair enough.
Maybe it's just all
pretty
he's
cool.
capable
If
of
you,
right now.
it's got like it's a much thicker texture, so I can turn into a ball and bounce it. Pretty high.
Nice.
Yeah.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
All right. Is it Vice? Because that's literally what we're doing.
Yeah, I know.
Do you? Great. Alright, time to go.
Remember when
cry.
Brober's voice convinced you to play all of Final
This
Fantasy
is the
15
last of
eventually?
Yeah, no, it did, and I will. And you're gonna have to be there for it, Winfield.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord.
Only if we play the
Yona.
multiplayer DLC after.
I'm fine with that.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost...
Yeah, whatever. Brober
Yeah.
Noctis? Sure is. And man, does he have a beautiful voice. Enzo, I'm glad you could make it to the final outing of the dress.
No, it was funny because I was telling
Yona ate shit.
after last time we had that conversation about all the people that Brober's VA plays, I was messaging Nadia about it. I was like, oh yeah, he's like from this anime dub and this anime dub, and then I was like, oh, you'll appreciate this one. He's also the Master of Masters from Kingdom Hearts, and she was like, oh, it's Ray Chase.
That's very funny. Of course. Is anyone surprised? Of course she did.
Yeah. And she was like, yeah, he's also Noctis. I was like, oh yeah, that was the next one I was gonna say.
Enzo, the dress ripped. It's barely holding itself together, so I'm gonna have to retire it. It's gonna be a Route 1 thing. That's what I've decided.
I feel like 15 hours is enough for the
man.
dress.
Listen, I bought this thing for dirt cheap on Wish.com. Like, I'm surprised it's lasted this long.
You're telling me you didn't chill out for like a handmade 2B dress?
Winfield, do you know how much money I make?
You didn't like get the raw materials and sew it together
Sew it
yourself?
myself? Yeah, he voiced Eve. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I wanted Eve to rail me. Cosplay is another Nier character like Vice? Nah, it's Winfield.
Well, I'm canonically cosplaying Vice right
Oh! Nick!
now. Hey!
Roll that damage, baby. Ah, fuck, max damage? This sucks. Hey!
I marvel at how relatively
Whoa!
simple a task this painful process proved to
Thank you for
be.
the 700 bits
It is
for
almost
dress
as if
for
someone
me.
deliberately set
Hey,
us
Ariel,
on this
thank
path.
you. I appreciate it.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But
Oh wait,
I don't care if it's a trap.
are you the current Jester, Nick?
Yuna's
No.
waiting for me and I'm going.
Okay.
I see.
It's K and J, I think. I can't do math. What's 81 minus 12? 71, 68,
Yeah.
69. It's 69. No fucking way.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's 70. It's not 78. 81 minus 12? Yeah.
Yeah. It. Why are we so dumb?
It's 69 though, right?
81 minus 12 is 69.
Yeah,
Yes.
which is pretty fucking kick-ass, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good job, Nick. Oh, I went the wrong way. Listen, math's not my strong suit. I didn't finish my CS major. I want to banish Tommy to Carl Siever's timeshare. All right, let me do that for you.
Okay. I was gonna say yeah. I'm a fake mod and don't know how to do that.
You're the worst, dude. Stream King is Tommy. Oh yeah, okay, I got it. Is Nick and Tommy is in Carl Seaver's timeshare. That's very funny. Well, he's not an actual mod. He just gets the sword for show.
Yeah.
So, like, in your defense, Winfield, you're consistently an active part of stream, so you kind of can't mod.
You're really gonna do it?
My one mod thing I do is sometimes ban if nobody else is around to do it.
The whole village is buzzing, you know.
Oh, this
You
is
say
where
you're gonna
Devil
go
and
rescue
Poplar are
Yuna.
like, don't though, but don't though.
Yeah.
Exactly, it's a plastic sword. Aw, Tommy, that's nice.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her
Yeah.
back. I promise.
About
Actually, don't!
Yeah?
that. Nothing. Never
You
mind.
could have just explained the situation right now.
Popola just loves to worry.
Devilish, shut up! You know that's not. Fuck off.
Anyway, you be careful.
Alright, whatever.
Yes. Do be careful.
By that, I mean, please die before we have to stop you.
Thanks.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Hey, it's Lost Shrine time.
Okay, I like this dungeon. Except for the sad.
Well, no, because I mean Lost Shrine, like the first dungeon, because you have to do it again to get to the final dungeon.
Guys, did it ever explain why Devil and Popola aid Nier on his quest to kill the Shadow Lord?
It is in this version. They added new dialogue to explain
Oh,
that.
fuck yeah. That's kind of cool, though, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go talk to the ferryman. Not the one that we like. Inventory limit! What? Did you see that?
Wait, what was it?
I don't know, it just said inventory limit. You cannot carry anymore. Oh, oh, Enzo, one of the first fucking games Winfield and I ever streamed was Hetopo Boyfriend.
I think the very first.
No, the very first game we streamed was Everything.
Was that before Hatoful Boyfriend?
Sure was.
Hell yeah. Great game.
Oh, there.
One of these days we do have to do the Fat Father run, huh?
Yeah, eventually.
One day. One day. We'll save that for a milestone.
And so that was literally 6 years ago. That
Yeah.
brought us ancient history.
It wasn't 6 years ago.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't, because that
It
was,
was
my sophomore year.
Yes.
So that's only 5
Are we
years.
ready?
We're five we're closing in on
Yeah, we're
6.
pretty close on 6.
Like 5 3/4.
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
Yeah, Emil, about that.
It's a plan.
Yeah, it was 5 years, but we're coming up on 6. Because it was Sean's freshman year that happened. Because it was sophomore year when we lived across the hall from each other, Winfield.
Yeah.
My sophomore year, your junior year.
Good song though.
Yeah.
Good
really
remix.
good. Yeah, get fucked. Get armor locked, idiot. Ah! Oh, I forgot I could just do this, huh? Well, he's not near me. Here, I'll get it. Fucking Kaine!
Nice. I'm getting a lot of tactical guides.
This is nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this used to be fucking... This used to be a technical college. Well... No! Okay. Woo! Ha-ha!
That would have been very funny.
Caught myself! Thank you, brother! Oh, I
So
forgot about
you're sticking with Big Sword?
Yeah, dude, it's hilarious.
Well, I mean, no, you're actually not because you're about the Phoenix Sword,
Yep,
which is your favorite. So.
you're right. Oh, Carl's gone.
Aw, rip Carl.
But you are, Tommy, you are stuck in Carl Stever's timeshare. Aw, you did damage? Tommy, we're at 69! Should've left it!
What I'm about to do is completely against my
Don't
principles.
fucking do it. Oh, you can heal me? Oh, that was rude. Yes! No, way too much.
Aw. Okay, we have a chance to get it back now.
You're not king!
No, yeah, Tommy, you're not king anymore.
Nick took you down, dog! Where were we at? We were at 67 plus 6 is...
73.
73. I'm good at math. I have a college degree.
Right, so we need somebody to roll 4 damage.
Yeah. What's up, Zach? How you doing? I think it's roll. It just sometimes it doesn't work.
Check your DMs. Sometimes Moobot DMs
Your
do.
Discord DMs. Fuck, he did 6 damage again. We're back down to 67. Wait, is that it? 67? No.
No, we're at 71 now.
71. Can you just do exclamation point HP? You have the power to do this in chat. Exclamation point HP 71.
Okay.
No, Nick, you're still a king. Didn't you? Oh, did he roll a 1? I don't know what's happening.
There's a lot happening.
Alright, Zach did 5 damage. 71 minus 5, not 69. This sucks.
Yeah, 64. There's it's exclamation point HP and in space,
Oh, Zach
and then
rolled wait,
the
Zach
number.
rolled a 20?
Oh,
Come on, that's 10 damage.
okay. So 61 then.
61, and yeah, I'll change Zach to king. Zach, would you like to banish the current king, Nick? And if so, where?
Where do you want to send Nick?
Yeah,
where do you want him to go?
Where do you want to banish him? Siberia. Fair enough.
Well, Tommy, you're out of Carl Stever's timeshare
You
already.
didn't have to spend much time there, did you? Change that. All right, Stream King is Zach. Man, I miss Peebs and Ricky.
Yeah. Too bad they died.
Yeah, too bad they're fucking dead. Nick is in Siberia. The song's a little fucking ooky spooky, isn't it? You know what? Get fucked. I don't even care about you guys.
Yeah, we're just having a spooky time in here.
Can we pool points for a fireball? No! This is how I keep you divided! Just leave.
Yeah, at least your puzzles are solved already. You can just move.
Yeah, nice try, idiot. Tommy, holy shit. Alright, that's 6 more damage.
Yep.
Fuck.
So what
Do I have
was
to
6?
kill Grumble Gus? 61 minus 6. Which
Yep.
is-
Get Grumble just out of here.
Man, this sword is fucking damage, huh?
Yep. But I believe that the Phoenix Sword does more damage
This game's stupid.
and moves faster.
I can't go this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least you didn't become the Jester.
All right.
In fact, hey man, this song rules, huh?
Yeah, it's very good.
Ooh,
What's up, boys?
get fucked, I hate you.
Don't mind me.
Alright, see you guys later. It's to make up for his literal years of bad luck. Yeah, I'm happy to give you guys a comment and sorry, Grumble Gus. Got better things to do. Come on.
Well,
Duke Spookum. Oh, did you get a 1? Alright, fucking P, Ariel. When I get to the roof, I'll make you the Jester. Give me roof.
get up in that roof.
I really just said get fucked to all of them, huh? Maybe that wasn't a great idea. I didn't get any experience there.
You will have plenty of experience.
Holy shit, Tommy. 2 more damage. 53 HP. Am I gonna die tonight? God fucking damn it. Ricky still hasn't told me what he wants me to do for the last death.
Yeah, I mean, you're truly at his mercy with that.
I sure am. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let me just... Oh, that's not what I want. How do I use a ladder?
Just jump into it, I think.
That ain't true.
I think you can just double jump up on top of there, too.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Probably have to kill these guys down here.
Yeah, there's some spandules, probably. Or not.
The world is my oyster, not yours. Alright, let's do this again. I heard if Blake loses all his HP, he'll do a dick reveal stream. Get the fuck out of here.
Such an ominous
Kingdom
sight.
revoked.
And yet
Wouldn't
I
that just be
find it
standing up at this point?
Yeah, pretty
nostalgic.
much. Yeah, whatever.
And now the path is open.
Here we go, baby. Shadowlord's Castle, aka the long bad hallway.
The long bad hallway, pretty much, yeah. How do all of our buds get there? You know what I mean?
I mean, you open the way. They can just fight their way up.
Yeah, fair enough. Remember how they used this room approximately 100 times in this dungeon?
Oh, the hallway, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you meant this room. That would be nice if they used this room. This
I
room
love
looks
this room.
nice.
This room's sick.
They use this room approximately once for 5 seconds.
Let's talk to some pigeons! And then kill our friends!
Talk to the birds.
Man, this doesn't hit as hard now that I know exactly what's gonna happen.
To whom does the true voice speak?
I don't know, Matt. Who does it speak
To
to?
whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
I'm like actually blessed by not being able to pick his voice out from a crowd.
Ask,
Yeah.
why did humans disappear from the world?
More or less of this, I don't think this is
The
Matt.
hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle.
Okay,
I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
then you answer. But I have to play you when you answer.
To
Yeah.
whom does the true voice speak?
The Matt Mercer effect is that everyone who's ever seen Critical Role wants their DMs to DM like Matt Mercer. So
To whom does the true form show
that's the Matt
itself?
Mercer effect.
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
Wait, Mr. Mercer is a good voice actor because of Black Disease.
I answer because of a black disease.
But like, not everybody's gonna DM like Matt is.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By separating body from soul.
I
Hell yeah.
answer by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the
Good plan,
destination
humans.
of
Yeah,
soul?
good plan. Couldn't have thought anything else. They are placed in their corresponding shells.
I answer they are placed in their corresponding
They
shells.
really tried it.
Very well. You
They can
are
expect those
acknowledged as
artificial
master.
humans to gain sentience.
You may enter.
Well then,
Okay.
it seems the way is open.
Yeah.
It's okay. There it is.
Time to switch. It's better. It's just
Just
better.
straight up better.
Oh man. We're not robots, we're replicants.
Yeah, I think replicants and androids are two separate things. Replicants are just like artificial humans.
Yeah. Replicants are. Yeah.
They're just like
It's the
clones
twins
without
from your village.
quote unquote without minds that develop sentience.
Devila!
Whereas
What are
Devil
you
and
doing
Poplar are
here?
androids.
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
No.
This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
We work here.
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Alright, Bubba. Little creepy. Alright, let's go back to the village. If only.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice.
You didn't try that hard, Devila.
then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
Time to fight them. Cool stabs, though.
We didn't want to fight you. We really,
The big music's
really
here.
do want to.
Yeah, here we go.
This song is so good.
What's happening?
I'm not even close to
Sorry,
them. There we go.
this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe
Are you gonna get all the achievements for this game?
No.
What about the ones that are like beat this fight in under 30 seconds?
Do you look at me? look at me and ask that question again. Yeah.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
What was your
You
HP
have
at?
no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Oops, shit.
Did you fuck it up?
I didn't put a space.
What now?
No!
Oh, fucking 07 Vice.
Not Dark Lands! Fuck, that's rough, huh?
They copied my powers.
Now they have
No!
Dark Lands. Now it's your turn to get Dark Lands.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Live! Are you alright?
Tevela, Popola, why are you guys doing this?
This is such a fucking
Why are you
fucked up
siding with
game,
the
huh?
shades?
Yeah.
It didn't have to be like this. Ah, Dark Hand!
You just got donkey punched.
Oh, fuck you! Oh.
The punches are really your big weak point right now, huh?
I'm gonna switch weapons, huh? Ah! Stop! Fuck! Ha! I've learned your ways! No, that's a Dark Lands! Fuck! Ha! Oh, this is fully unrelated to anything that's happening right now. But the Shaman King remake is on Netflix, so I'm gonna start that. Very excited.
Hell yeah.
Ah! It, like hurts
Well,
people.
Ariel, technically these are androids.
Yeah, these are people.
We won't start asking questions about their humanity until the next game.
Yeah, that's the point of the second one. Why's chat hurting me for playing the game?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Okay.
Shadow Lord. So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now.
What? Leave me alone.
Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
What is up with you guys?
I love how fast they zoom away.
Wait, 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 wait.
Boom!
Oh, great.
Hey, you got the map
I won't
for the
use.
straight line.
Yeah.
Devila and Popola are fighting
Never,
us.
Enzo.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
That's a cool effect.
You okay,
Yeah.
Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest
What
assets.
tongue?
But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice.
Sad.
I am perfect.
Sad about it. Man, this game hits, huh? Even though I know every single thing that's about to happen, it still hits.
I think I hear a waltz.
Oh, it's Final Fantasy XIV time.
Yeah. Grand Cosmos.
No, I'm not gonna add that to the list of punishments because I don't want to kill a bunch of people for no reason. It's not really something I want to do.
It's not for no reason, so you can hear Megalovania.
I can just look that up though. I can just look that up. You think Yokotaro just watched Anastasia and was like, cool, put that in my game?
It certainly is
Well,
a
the point of
grand
punishments
affair.
is to make me do something I don't really want to do, but something that I'm comfortable with doing. An Undertale Genocide run, I think it would actively make me really sad, and like not a fun to watch kind of way.
I think
Like
we're
the
locked
vibes would
in.
be really bad.
It's not like I was.
Also,
planning
aside
to
from like
leave.
2 boss fights, it's not that most.
Yeah, it's a
It's
bit
like
late
not the
for
most
that.
interesting part of that game to watch because it's just mob grinding. Like there's 2 interesting boss fights and some interesting new dialogue, but a lot of that run is just mob grinding.
How about a clapping with no hands Matsu stream? No. When did I become a hot tub streamer? The second I put on this dress, I guess.
Yep. You're getting fucking yoinked by these boys.
Don't worry about it, alright? I've got it under control, okay?
I don't know if I call that narrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah!
Got him.
Give the people what they want. Ass stream. We can't do that on Twitch. Pay me well enough, we'll do anything. My Spotify called me out the past 2 mornings before. I listened to Daily Mix, and yesterday and today both made me listen to new songs for the first one. I cried my car before work. Don't purposely make me things that make you sad, let the robots do it for you. That's kind of the point of this game, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. That's like me when I'm on my walk and Answers comes on my shuffle, and I'm not gonna skip it because it's Answers, but also it's just me walking through South Philly, like tears in my eyes.
Holding back tears as you picture Vomit destroying the world. I listen to Answers every day when I open the store. That's not a joke, it's a real thing I do. Because if I get really sad at the beginning of my retail shift, nothing that happens during the shift can make me really sad.
That's fair, I guess.
Yeah, I don't like my job very much.
Is the basement? Is your horrible cursed basement? Because considering the place I used to work is like next door to where you work now.
Yeah.
Is it the same? Is it like a horrible, ancient, musty basement with like really low ceilings and like just cursed cardboard boxes full of God knows what everywhere?
Yeah, and my job is to organize those cardboard boxes.
Every time I had to go down there at my job, I was like very worried about getting like there just being some entity lurking in the shadows down there.
There's a blind corner in the basement. Like you can't see behind it unless you like go all the way in the back of the basement where there's no lights. There's 100% something back. I don't know if it's a ghost or like a mouse of some kind, but there is something back there. It's bad. I hated it. Though I did take a nap in the basement.
That's worth it.
Yeah, because I go down there and no one's gonna check on me because everyone hates the basement. So I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And I did a little bit of work and then I just curled up on a pallet and went to sleep for a while.
That was the bathroom for me at my old job. I'd just be like, if it was more than one person working, I'd be like, okay, I'm just gonna go organize like inventory, and I just go back there and I just I drag one of the shoe fittings, like, you know, the little stools that you sit on while you put shoes. I drag one of those in there with me and just sit in between the shelves on my phone.
Hell yeah, dude.
But also there was a guy that worked in the shipping department, like in the back. And he was just some ancient old man that worked there. And sometimes he'd be back there doing the exact same thing, except watching sports on his phone.
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
And we just nodded at each other.
Fights!
Oh, right. Protect the hustle.
I forgot how long
Good
this fight
plan.
is when you
Let's
don't kill
go.
everything in one hit.
Yeah.
Protect Kaine for us!
Dude, it is how I get promoted. I'm the assistant manager now.
It's not open!
My job just didn't have
Do I look
promotion.
like a goddamn locksmith to you?
And all rights mine shouldn't, let's be real. Here I am. Next in line to manager's store, I don't do this shit anymore.
Oh, it's almost pig time.
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lump doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Oh, this is Kaine's brightest moment that's about to happen.
Hit door.
This is the one fucking moment where Kaine just goes full head empty.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Oh, Kaine. Yeah, Zach. Move to Philly. You can work. Oh no, Kaine! No!
Oh, she found the egg closet.
Oh, Mom found the
Mom
egg
found the
closet.
egg closet.
Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine!
Adult shades? What are you talking
He's doing a big sarcasm.
about? Doing a big sarcasm about us killing
doing it.
infants right now?
Doing a big irony.
Do I need to help her or anything? Oh, I
Yeah.
just have to click on her. That was the point of this.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
So, Francis,
Pig time, pig time, pig time.
you ever turn a bunch of babies into a pig?
Well, I think she takes
have.
them. I think she takes them within her, and then she becomes the pig to
Exactly.
protect them.
They were really like, fuck, what should this boss be? We got a pig model.
You know, this boss has like a name.
What's the name?
I forget.
We don't
I
need
only know it because there's a.
Oh!
This is my first time playing it with like trophies, and there's a trophy for killing it in a certain amount of time. And when I got the trophy, I was like, "Who the fuck is whatever the fuck the boss's name is?"
Rumble Guts.
You'll get it eventually when you kill it under 36.
Yeah, that's the thing I'll do.
You will on run 3.
Oh, you're actually super right about that, huh? Oh no, dodge!
How should I know?
Kaine, are you
I
alright?
like how she just said, how should I know to know more?
Yeah.
Let's just
Oh,
kill
because
some
she's
shit
talking to
and move
Vinny.
on, all
Yeah.
right?
Oh! Ah! I got you shot!
Oh, sick dodge.
Damn it!
Get that
Something
purpose!
so big, be so fast!
It's not that fast. Nice stop. Oh, don't! Oh, you're gonna die now. You're gonna die now, big pig. Yeah, fuck!
Get it?
Brace yourself against the shock.
Brace
Hell
yourself
yeah.
against the shock. Yeah, save it. I'll get it later.
It's Brappen.
Yeah. If I said the wrong way. Oh, no, I forgot. There's pig number 2.
Oh no, this is the one with the name, I think.
Oh, Armor Pig gets the name.
Well, because this is the pig that persists.
It sure fucking is. The pig that persists sounds like a a C
The
tier
sequel to
horror
the cat
movie
that came.
villain.
No, it's the sequel to the cat that came back.
The pig that persists. Don't worry, Dark Lance though. Get out of here, all right? I don't want to deal with you. Fuck off. Try it.
This theme really never gets old for me. It sounds so good
so
on
sick.
loop.
Oh, I thought I knocked her in the air. He was doing a jump. Let me just keep it.
Now that pig is about to persist.
This thing?
Pig's straight up persisting, dude.
Yep. Oh, she's rapping.
Hey, at least this sword does a million fucking damage.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Stay focused, Kaine.
Get out of here, though.
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep
I think you
going.
can maybe go to the door now.
Let's go!
Oh no, she's gonna kick it again.
Alright.
This way! Move!
No.
Alright, now you're good.
Keep on persisting, pig.
Oh, which you know it will.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Oh, this part sucks.
Yeah! Weapon.
Hey, Dragoon Lance.
Oh, fuck yeah, actually.
It's not as good as...
Yeah, it sure is. I mean, it's better
I mean, it's better than, yeah, the spear you had.
Up here!
I think I did die. I died in the stairway like 3 times, even my most recent time playing this.
I'm getting out my small sword, because...
How can we deal with this?
Gotta go fast.
You know, that's probably not a bad strategy. I never thought to do that.
Yeah.
Please!
Granted, I was using spears, which are also pretty fast, but...
Yeah, box is going one hit no matter what weapon you're hitting with.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about
it. Nah.
Don't worry about it.
I worried about it.
Hey, don't fucking worry about it, pal.
I worried about it. Time to try again.
Yeah, let's hope I fucking get it the second time. Oh, I gotta get into Gulass again.
Yep. You gotta pick it up every time.
Every time. Implying I'm gonna do this more than twice.
Up here!
I think jumping is just faster than
Yeah,
breaking
you're
boxes.
right. But I gotta break the big piles, don't I?
No, you can just double jump.
Oh.
There's no ceiling. Also, most of them have a lane you can run past them through. It's just very not clear because there's not a lot of depth perception in this.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, if you go as far left as you can on that, there's no boxes in the lane.
What do you mean by left?
Like inwards, I guess. Left if you are Brober.
This is gonna take a little while, I think.
This is the bad staircase.
Really, I really hate to say it, but I do think this is gonna take a while.
That one you're at is the last stack of boxes. I'm pretty sure. I hope I'm right.
Oh no, but you move slow.
Yeah, you move super slow when you shoot. Do not do that. I think staying inward is generally a good bet. There's probably a few that block that, but it's... yeah.
Please, hurry!
I'm hurrying.
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
So it's just stay in.
It's just stay in. You gotta jump twice. Well. What if Dark Lance? I don't think Dark
Damn it, I
Lance.
can't get it
I don't
open.
think Dark Lance can solve this problem. The one problem Dark Lance can't solve.
Attack!
Yeah!
If only Darklance could climb stairs.
Be the perfect tool for any occasion.
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Don't jump. She jumped.
She jumped, yeah.
Jump. Fuck!
Got her.
Strike the beast while it's down.
I'm doing it.
Keep on slapping.
I do that. Slapping and
Keep on
grabbing,
grabbing.
baby. Alright, time for sad.
Here come the boys.
The online guys.
The online guys are showing up.
Yeah, got him! Here they
There
fucking
they are.
Kings. And a king.
Hey, King.
Hey, king.
And then the upbeat sad Emil music plays.
Sure does. People have masked you a great debt, and now is the time to repay it. They can stand to loosen up a bit, huh? Well, they can stand to be dead for 20 minutes.
here?
Life too cheery? Then you might enjoy Nier Replicant!
You are correct.
We have a common enemy. Pull this one off. Please keep moving.
But
We are the people of the mask. We'll stand our ground until our last breath. I swore it upon Fierce Grave. Swore to become a good and just ruler. A king who would protect others from the shades. It's open! Fuck, I don't want to! Survive! Survive!
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
Well, we will, but that's because I'm about to go back in time and do this again. 07. 07 for a real one!
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
You have to keep going. Defeat the Shadow Lord and get your sister back. You must once again know the joy of having the one you love by your side. I'm not crying a dress on screen. Now then. How many rules are there about what to shout before dying in battle? 88, my liege. Amazing. How do you remember all these things? Do not despair, my liege. We are with you. I know. Let's try this again. By the honor of the mask! The honor of our king! The honor of our queen! Ah! Don't you just love getting your heart stepped on by this game? No. Yeah, get him.
Knock it
next,
off already.
please.
Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
Good thing he will, though, is the thing, though, Kaine! Is that he fucking will, no matter what! Ah! I hate this game, dude. It makes me so sad. Here's some gore shadowing.
Oh, nice recovery potion.
Emil, stop singing right now, though.
Emil, but I gotta ask a favor from you.
You gotta stop singing, okay? Especially since what I know what's about to happen right now. Oh boy! Just remember this. A few days before I got engaged, my husband started asking me all those questions from Blade Runner to test and see if you're replicant, just to be safe.
There's I don't want to interrupt this cutscene, but there is a 2-player role-playing game that is the Blade Runner interviews, like to test if you're a robot. Good deception-style RP game.
We should play that.
It's in 5 seconds. Like each interview is 5 minutes long, so it's like a really short burst game. It seems really cool though.
Yeah.
Oh, look. You made it.
Nice thrones, guys.
We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
I think you'll find that that's the old man. I'm Replicant.
Gestalt?
Oh, Vice, you've had better days, bud.
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Vice? Then let's give you a refresher.
Not the lore.
Not the lore I won't read. Ah, fuck. That was a picture of Yona, though, huh?
Yeah, what's a picture of Yona?
Yeah, Simon, you're super right. There definitely was a better way to deal with this. But you know what? You can't say they didn't go all in, you know?
And you know what? You can't win them all.
I remember.
Though this is one that if you lose it, everyone loses, I guess.
Listen, just like my baseball coach used to say, if you had fun, you won.
I wouldn't
That was
say...
mainly because I was a right fielder. They had me back out by the fucking, out in the fucking no man's land.
Sometimes the truth can be a real bitch.
Devil, whoa.
You want to finish that thought for him, sister?
Devil, what?
All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
Yeah, don't worry. They're
What
dead.
are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
No.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans,
No, Emil, they're on the moon. Don't worry about it.
No, Emil, you're here. You're technically still a human.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd say that.
Shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
That was so mean. Why?
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time.
Man, this dude's voice actor, Brober's voice actor, is really selling a man having his entire reality torn apart in front of his eyes a lot better than fucking Kratos was.
Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Got really confused for a second because I thought you guys were talking about this game still in the chat, but you're talking about Blade Runner.
Sorry.
Don't apologize when you don't mean it.
Here we go. Time for the fucking Song of the Ancients.
Oh, fuck! Dark Lance!
You and us, we're the same.
All-time great song
Tools in
from
the
this
hands
series.
Of the master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
It's so fucking good.
Ah, fuck, I'm getting punched. No, Dark Lance! Ah. Stop it with the punching, though. Huh? How about you stop it with the punching? How would that sound?
If you were a true hero, you'd punch back.
I'm not. I'm a scared little boy. Taking out my rage in the most destructive way possible.
And heal.
Don't punch! Aww. I'm really trying to dodge. I'm really trying to dodge better than this. It's not working though. No!
Oh, are we shifting?
Play that game. Oh, except you're better at it though, huh? Stop!
The punch, you really just can't dodge these punches.
I'm really bad at it. Oh.
I don't remember this being an issue in your stuff.
What's it? I'm gonna here. Guess what? That wasn't a good idea. I should have changed.
Change is bad.
Dark Lance has never failed us before. Why abandon it now? Stop! You gotta stop though!
Don't worry, she's gonna pop up and get one shot killed by these. Yep.
Dark Gatling gun. Sorry about your death.
Devila? Devila?
Time for Brober to say the worst thing in history.
I don't remember what he says.
He really doesn't read the room here.
Popola, are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding.
Sorry.
Oh god, I can't stop it. This world is too...
Androids still bleed. Don't forget 2B.
I know, but there's no bleeding on the character model.
There's too much.
That's because it's an Xbox 360 game.
She sure is crying though. That's kind of cool.
Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work.
Yeah, what fuckhead made androids like this, huh?
Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila!
In the deepest of deep lore, 9S made androids like
No,
this.
I can't be alone!
What?
Because the 9S units were implanted with the like personality of the guy who created the android program.
So he did a that man from Guilty Gear then, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop.
Yeah, Popola, let's stop this.
Now
Yeah,
you
let's
wanna
stop
stop?
this. Yeah, I killed your sister, now let's stop. Devil.
Oh, hey, Ricky.
Luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you wanna stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to
And now
stop!
the song goes again, but
No
with only
one
one vocalist.
Ah! Yeah, me too, Popola!
Don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. Coolness.
I don't know what I would have said, Simon, but I would not have said, hey, let's just stop for now.
Let's just take a
call
let's just
it
take
a
a
day.
I feel like you could have said sorry might have been a good way to start.
Fighting. It's the only way.
Alright, well, I'm just tanking hits, I guess. Yeah, there's only one vocalist. Hey, this fucking sucks. I don't know how you're feeling, but I'm feeling bad. I'm gonna throw that out there. Ow!
And it sucks that it's also the village version of the song.
Yeah.
But that Devila is the only one that, well, I mean, if you do the side quest to have them both sing it together in the tavern,
We'll do that
Popola's
next
half
time.
of that.
Okay, well this one's not good.
No, that's not going great.
I'll just
You can Dark Lance through all of that. Unstoppable.
One Dark Lance.
Oh, here we go.
I don't want to watch this. Okay?
No stopping ever.
Why are we playing this game?
The bridge! Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
Oh, don't do it. Cool that he can just do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, he's the ultimate weapon.
He's the ultimate weapon?
He's literally the most powerful creature on the planet at this point.
I fear we're done for.
That's Emil! He's a sweet little boy who got turned into that
be
by
all
bad
right.
science. Nick, shut the fuck
You know,
up, dude.
when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become.
It's not your fault.
But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
You gotta stop saying shit like this, bud.
Bye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Don't do it, though.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Don't do it, though.
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Tragic part is that he is, huh?
Yeah.
But we're not.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone.
You don't have to do this, though.
Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
They really tried to say it.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Yep.
Goodbye, sweet boy.
Hey, Winfield, I fucking hate this game, dude. Why are we playing this?
I'm sure Brober will handle this well.
Yeah, probably. I'm sure he will. He's famous for handling things well.
All right.
I don't... This looks nice. Hey, look, it's Yona.
I like how the final conflict of this game takes place in like a conference room.
Yeah. It's a nice one, though. Hey, look, it's me. Oops. Spoilers. Shadow Lord could shadow my lord, if you know what the fuck I'm saying.
Hey, Yona, nice potato sack dress.
Look at him, dude.
Yeah.
I'd like that guy put his fucking I let that guy put his unmoving face all up in me, you know what I mean? Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. Alright, we'll put it on the list. It sucks, dude! Fuck!
Kind of dummy thick, though.
I mean, yeah, he's super hot. Don't worry about it. It's not important right now. Kinda, you gotta stop.
Let's go.
Wow, two really healthy, well-adjusted adults. Woo!
Just two, like, really cool, normal people.
Really cool.
Like, having a good time.
Normal people having a great time. About to definitely not destroy the last hope of humanity. What if I fucking say no? What if I don't goddamn want to?
Gotta.
Dude, this fight was so hard.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do good at this.
That last bullet pattern.
It's not for me. These guys
Oh,
are
look,
cute,
the Spandulos. It's the Spanduals. The final Spanduals.
The final Spanduals. I was gonna try
Oh, you should have maybe
them.
taken this whole like one section at a time.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it all together. Don't worry about it. I want maximum pain in my body.
You're doing wall-to-wall tolls in Nier.
Listen, I'm all about big pulls. Big pulls, big dueling. Oh, big bad wolf! Stop. Stop making those sounds that I know I'll understand next time. Use comic book! Great.
There's so much happening right now.
Yeah, man, don't fucking worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing's wrong.
A fucking cacophony of lights and sounds.
It's almost like Final Fantasy XIV string.
Yep.
Eureka came a day early. Die.
Sweet.
We're done.
Thanks, guys. No, you're not done. You got one more.
Always, man.
I think it's just this last one.
Man, the execution move just makes this combat fucking trivial, huh?
Yeah. Maybe I should have told you about that.
Yeah, you kinda should, because that's all I do anymore. You can't execute Duel, but you don't need to.
Nah, they die in one hit anyways. I told you that Dark Execution sets literally every enemy it hits up for an execution,
You did,
right? Okay.
but Dark Lance, though.
Yeah, true. Oh, what's up, Dule? Got him.
Alright, time for me to do a bad job and also be sad at the same time.
Bad job, sad job. Bad job, sad
Bad job, sad job. This conference room had some fucking tile, huh?
Yeah.
And no ceiling.
It was unfinished.
Was that like
they were working on it when the white chlorination hit.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Ariel.
Yona!
Wow, wow,
Oh, there he
wow,
is.
it's me, anti-you.
Now kiss.
Now smooch. Yeah, if this was Marvel's Loki, these two would fuck right now.
Yeah, or any given Onceler fanfic.
I know, but one of those is a fanfic and one of those is a canon fucking MCU production.
And one of those is arguably more culturally influential than the other.
Oh, yeah, and we both know which one.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's writing Brensler fanfic?
We gotta get Peebs on that.
Yeah.
Red Cest.
We gotta force Peebs at gunpoint to write Red Cest.
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
All the different versions of the Retzler meet.
Oh god. Can we make the Dark Souls 2 Retzler not come? Can you
No,
say
you gotta be there.
I don't want him to be there.
You too hope to stand against the Shadow Lord.
Oh, I forgot the way you
Speak in
sound.
such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Alright, well, full bullet pattern, I guess. Thanks, Vice. Like, too little too late for sure, but... Do I just have to survive this and deal with him later?
No, I think you have to hit him with physical attacks because you got the magic shield up.
No! Impossible!
Yeah, impossible. Don't! Wow, I've never been proved so wrong so quickly!
Don't relax yet. It's not over.
Red Grimoire Noir.
That was easy. This sword's fucking busted.
Be careful.
I know.
The funny thing is that for some weird reason, the Phoenix Spear does more damage than the sword. It's like the only weapon set like that.
Huh.
It does like 475 damage. It is the most busted weapon in the game.
He's also a Dark Lance main, I see.
Yeah.
He uses it a little bit more effectively than I do, though. Don't do it!
Yeah, he can shoot more at once for some reason.
And, like,
Don't know what
charge
happened there.
instantly. Well, 'cause
Oh, look, Dark Execution.
He's real. I'm not. I wish he was using the Phoenix sword. That'd be kind of sick. I wish he like used whatever weapon you have.
There's like 30-something weapons in this game. I feel like that's a lot to ask.
No. Come on, you'll go Taro of the past with your $4 budget. Make it happen.
Oh, Enzo.
Oh, Enzo, welcome to Jesterhood, dog. Stop. Stop being better at this than me, Dean. You stop. Yeah, get fucked. Knocked him over. He's doing sword hours.
Yeah.
That means time for me to do Dark Knight.
Never mind, he's Dark Knight too.
He's better at it than I am. What the fuck is... Can I do that?
No. This is such a cool boss fight.
It really is.
Anytime you fight yourself in a game, peak gameplay moment.
Yeah, especially when yourself is just so much fucking better than you.
Yourself should always be better than you in these sorts of fights.
Well, I think there's something to be said for like exactly equally matched as well.
That's like impossible to balance though.
Well, no, I mean just like the same abilities and shit. Like like.
Well, yeah, that's
Dark Flames, you know. It's like
that's just I was gonna say Dante versus Virgil is that slash the final boss is DMC 5, which is Nier versus Virgil.
Papa versus me.
That fight rules.
I gotta play that game someday. I mean, we started it at one time.
That'd be such a quick and easy stream too. That's like a 10-hour game.
I don't know when. We got a lot that we gotta get to.
Yeah.
We still have to finish Pokemon.
Yeah, Simon, Travis versus Harry. Fucking rad fight. It's from No More Heroes. It's him and versus his twin brother, who's also Irish for no reason.
Hell yeah, Ariel, that sounds rad. Get out of here! Ugh! I mean, I have to do it like 3 more times, but still. Boss
Well,
fight
those are the
sick.
times there'll be one-hit kills, so...
No. I mean, I'm not done with this time
Oh,
yet.
well, I mean... Yeah, true.
Oh, wait. That's a bad thing, isn't it, Ariel?
It was a bad thing, yeah.
Do you have to undo it all? I just read the first part and I was like, that sounds cool.
Brother?
Grober, you mean?
Yoda.
Oh, this scene slaps, huh? Yeah, get fucked.
Oof.
Get fucked, buddy! What if nothing mattered? What if none of it mattered, idiot?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yoda's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as
I love how Grober
do.
doesn't get it yet.
Grober's a little slow on the uptake.
You know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
There he goes. He got it.
Yes, it's me.
No, he doesn't.
Let's go home.
No. No,
Alright.
Enzo. No happy moments.
R.I.P. Shade Yona.
Yeah. This
Fucking little girl suicide.
little girl killing herself. I wouldn't really call that a happy moment, yeah.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
Damn, sacrifice number 2? Yeah, it's not even
Hurry.
fucking over.
The shade that possessed her is
Don't
gone.
worry. Good thing Shade Broker is as, if not more, bent on revenge as normal Broker.
Yeah. Shade Brober's been at this for 1,300 years.
Yeah.
Sadness. Think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
Yes!
I swore to protect my sister and my friends.
So did he!
If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut
Ooh, I'm
down.
mad at this! Ooh, I'm mad at this!
Now, come
Ooh,
on.
I'm mad at this!
Let's finish this.
Okay, well, hold on. Hold off on the Dark Lands there, bud.
Vice, you okay, bud?
What's wrong?
He's not having a good time.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come, so. Just do it. Strike the killing blow. I'm trying.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I'm begging you to stop, though. Please stop. Yeah, no, honestly, it is really sad. He was the sweetest kid, and then his whole thing is he consumed by revenge and hate because he thinks he's in the right. God, man, this game's rough.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. All right, no,
7 to another real king.
Nice.
Yeah.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits.
More importantly, 07
I
to
should have
Darklands.
taken that job as a cookbook when I had the choice.
Darklands.
Nice.
The moment you needed it most.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
Although I did realize what
Let's go.
what
Out of the
happens
way.
here more accurately
I have
on
one
my
final
like I don't know
task to
6th time doing this fight is that he's holding Shadowlord
Where are you
down,
going?
Why, to stop
which is
him,
what
of
he does
course.
here.
Yeah.
I didn't get that
But
like my
after
first
that,
5 times doing this fight. I was like, oh, Vice goes and the Shadowlord just stands there and screams and shoots bullets at you for no reason.
No, I got that one.
I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes?
This game fucking hurts.
Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name?
He's a sassy little shithead to the end.
Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Nice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Rip Vice.
Rip Rice. One by one. They'll leave us in the end. Come on! Get fucked!
You gotta hit him. You gotta hit him.
Get fucked! No, Route 1 is ending. There's so much game left, Enzo!
There's so much for Enzo.
Oh, fuck. Come on, get fucked. Yeah! Alright. I'm doing a better job at this than I did last time. Yeah!
Yeah, you're not doing too bad.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, you
Fuck, okay, I really should have said that.
spoke too soon, yeah. Rip Shadowlord.
I did a lot better that time than I did the first time around. You ever kill yourself?
07 Shadowlord.
Yeah.
07 to the real Brober.
For real. Yeah, I feel so good. What a fun ending.
Hey, Kaine, what's up?
Is Iona all right?
No.
Oh God, no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Ghostface.
Vice? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form.
I am the warehouse now.
Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her.
What times? We didn't do her quest line.
Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
I don't want to do it.
What's my favorite food?
Fuck.
Cookies.
Oh. I thought this was about to be a quiz.
No.
What's my favorite book? That's my magic storybook.
Like that one quiz we had to do at the end of Detroit Become Human
Yeah.
that I couldn't answer the question to because the game wouldn't let me pick up the picture, and then
What's
I
my favorite
died.
place? Home with you. What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
Type it in.
No! I don't even have to type it in. It remembered. This sucks.
It remembered your sins.
Is that you?
Yeah,
It's me,
I'm hot
Brober.
now. You can call me Hot Brober.
Yona.
Why are you spinning her?
My body?
Yes, Yona. It's yours and yours alone.
Because the room fucking sunlighted herself.
Bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Oh, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Hey, Johnson.
Something like that.
It's almost like
Dude, I'm so hyped to live somewhere where motorcycles don't go by every fucking 3 seconds.
I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
Kaine.
You and your sister. You have a good life, Kay?
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
I won't.
Bye, Kaine.
I kinda see you in 3 seconds when I read your inner monologue for 30 minutes.
It's beautiful.
Read the room, Yona.
I don't know about that, Yona. That's why you're the second
time,
best daughter's
I
sister.
heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, they can finally see it.
Nope. Nope. Sorry, Yona, but no. She's dead, actually.
We love a happy ending.
This game sucks, man. Dude, the new ending better be hopeful in any way at all. Cause, dog, if it's not... Oh, man. Ending E is fantastic. Is that the new one? Also, welcome.
Yeah, that's the new one.
Yeah, I've played the original version of this game, but I haven't played the new one with Ending E. Ugh, this is great. So I'm looking forward to it whenever we get there.
Thank you. I love it.
Remember when he had a horrible ponytail?
Yeah, how could I forget? Back when he was a good boy with a bad haircut.
Yeah.
It's so sunny
Then he
today.
became a bad boy with a good haircut.
It sure is.
That's the true dichotomy of man.
Start a new game after D and play up till Hook. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a while till we get there, but God,
Don't
I
worry.
fucking hope it's not the saddest shit in the world.
Don't worry, Galuda. I'm being his Nier coach.
Yeah, Winfield's played it through. Hey, at least they get to go to heaven or whatever.
Yeah, sure. You know, tell yourself that.
What do you mean? Aaron Ben. Oh Oh boy. Alright, that's Route A.
That's Route A, baby.
The weirdest shit in the Taroverse? Uh-oh. Okay, that's saying a lot, I feel like. Well, we'll get there eventually.
I don't know if I go that far.
Oh, man. Well, at least Aaron bent, you know?
Aaron bent. Aaron really bent on this one.
Hey! Thank you for the follow, Galuda. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's do...
There's no... I mean, if you want to vibe to the song for a bit, you can, but we're gonna hear it. We're gonna hear it 5 more times.
There's no fucking skip button, though, is the thing.
Yes,
so...
no, there is.
What is it?
Touchpad?
I'm hitting all the buttons, Winfield.
I thought there was. I'm pretty sure I skipped it when I played last.
I'm hitting all the buttons here, dog.
I guess we wait then. I guess we wait. We listen to the song, we vibe.
I don't want to vibe. I'm feeling sad and bad right now. I just want to read for half an hour.
I think they added new text to this section, so it's going to be a bit longer than last time.
Jesus Christ, how? How could it be longer? You know,
I don't know.
Yeah, you know, it's fair. I just want to read for half an hour, you know? I want to watch the credits at the very end, you know what I mean? When the game's done. Play the DK rap? I won't do that. Because, you see, Enzo, that'll make me more sad.
You know, like, I don't know if you were in a lucid state when he made this promise.
What promise?
During the last 24-hour stream, you did say you would finish DK64.
No, I know. I know. It's hanging over me like a dark cloud, Winfield. I could never forget. The game is done according to the majority when we got ending A. Fair enough. Yeah, just in that. Although I don't know if he even got ending A.
No, he didn't get past the fishing. Blake.
Yeah?
Something real bad's happening in the Final Fantasy Discord right now.
What?
Christian may have lost his account forever.
Why did he connect it to his Muhlenberg email?
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Tell him to submit a ticket. He could definitely get his account back. Why would he? What? He made his account a full year after we graduated from Muhlenberg. Why did he make it with his Muhlenberg account?
What's the logic there?
I don't understand. That's insane. Oh, bud. There goes another member of our fucking raid team, huh?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I guess you have to buy the game again, but buying and then just boosting his main class to 70, I mean, it'd be an investment, but he could get back up there.
Hey, why is Spike Spencer question marks? Just a quick question about that.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, that's the thing, Zach, is you can't, it's not even about contacting Muhlenberg IT. The email does not exist anymore. It's gone. Yeah, I'm fucking sure I will, dude. Sorry, I'm just gonna throw my 2 cents in here.
Keep dancing, but don't turn around. Don't turn around. Careful.
Alright guys, you ready to read?
Yeah.
I don't want it.
Time to read, baby.
I don't want it. All right. Yeah. Yes?
Yes.
Load your clear data mother's product diary in your house, wardrobe, new outfits? Yes, please.
I don't think you have any unlocked by default. You'll have to go to the like special journal.
Fuck.
So you do have to do those, I think, to get all the weapons. Like I said, I don't know if those weapons are required to get ending D, but you should still do them because they're new content and they're fun.
Let's do it again.
Let's do it again.
What a sad story. Let's do it again. This time, more sad. You know what? I don't know what's sadder. Doing it all without knowing or doing it all while knowing. Oh, all 3 diary weapons as well.
Okay, cool. That's what I figured.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine,
time to read.
I was reminded about something
definitely,
from my
Zach.
past.
We can totally fix the whole thing.
Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Remember when the mail became a car? Time to fucking read. Yep.
Guess
Hope you guys like me reading poorly.
Guess I'll just mute myself for the next 40 minutes.
No, this is like the midpoint of the game. You don't have to do the very beginning again until the final time.
Yeah. All right. See you guys in 40 minutes.
Yeah. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly towards the wooden, hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. That's some fucking good description, huh? Anyway, those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. Alright. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on! The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly towards the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo, Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping down from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to the sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated and, if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong. Be brave. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt. Oh, look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Man, Demo just doesn't have any originality in his body, huh?
Demo sucks ass.
Demo's the worst. Alright. Kaine prayed.
I hope Demo's house is the one that got fucking knocked off the cliff.
Yeah, I hope so too. Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if they were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless, a failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. This just in, Demo fucking eats rotten meat. Cancel him, internet.
Demo be face down in that dumpster fucking munching.
Internet, you know what to do.
Ass up, face down in the dumpster fucking going at it.
Just chowing the fuck down. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Dude, someone fuck this kid up. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys, let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane, and continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak! Chanted the children. Freak! 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 Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to the terrified cries did she dare to open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from the spaces between his fat, twisted, garbage-covered fingers. Oh my god, he's crying.
There's a rotten T-bone in his back pocket.
He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. Hell yeah. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it.
God, I love Grandma.
She's so good. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the womb and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining! Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. Hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch! A big one! That thing could have killed me! The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Oh! Fuck yeah, Grandma! Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backwards and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here, either of you! Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companion turned tail and ran. Fucking love Grandma, dude. She's so good. As they fled,
she's amazing.
The old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go! 'Cause he's healthy enough to run from a fight! She's a queen, dude. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. "Oh, Kaine," she said. "Why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot." The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. "Don't be nice to me," she said. "I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore." Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall onto the muddy ground below. "Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead." As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. "Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt to cross it. You got a duty to fight until your last breath, understand?"
Can Yoko Taro just, like, write a fucking novel? Like...
Yeah.
I would read 500 pages of his writing.
No, absolutely, dude. It's good. Like, it's pretty damn good. I think he has written novels, actually, that was kind of the point of it.
And that he's written fucking weird,
stage plays.
abstract, Nier paraphernalia. Like, there's probably a novel's worth of content in the Grimoire Noir art book, but...
Sure. The Strange Works of Taro Yoko. Oh, so he did write a book. "You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it." She's Southern now. We're going with that. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. "Do I make you sick, Grandma?" "Course not! Don't be an ass!" Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. "But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't..." "Hush," interrupted Grandma. "I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell." With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. "Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me?" Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. "Well, where did you find these?" "Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping." The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. "Didn't quite turn out right," said her grandmother as she admired it. "These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you." Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty?" "Course you are! What a fool thing to say!" "Thank you, Grandma." Her grandmother smiled. "We're gonna be fine, you and me," she said. "Long as we got each other, we'll be just fine." Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. "I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world." Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Kaine's dreams. Daily life. Forgot its
Hell yeah.
chapters.
Yep.
In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she were hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe! Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma, called Kaine. That you, Kaine? Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, Grandma, do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something. The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment and smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter, and rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood. When she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it! Damn it! Crap. She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in the good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forcing it from the wood and resumed chopping. She had natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough. My logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you... Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed to a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket! Can't let it spill! Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandma? Grandma, what's happening? Ariel, you think Grandma's living through this? You really think, after what you've seen tonight, that Grandma's making it out of this?
It's very optimistic of you.
Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. Stop that! Just stop! She cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words could ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick, and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed like an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit. But I I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, and muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. "Hey lady," said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel. "Where's the apothecary?" The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. "How dare this thing speak to me?" they seemed to say. But Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. "Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one." "Which way?" Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary, but the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand, because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. "Oh my god," he sputtered. What are you doing here, freak?" The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. "Ha!" barked Demo. That old bitch finally keeled over? Go to hell, Demo." The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head. But before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told him to knock it off before he kicked him out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Demo sucks, dude. Go eat some garbage.
Demo fucking blows. Go collect some T-bones from the dumpster.
Yeah. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely, in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall, behind the counter, rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. "You like that picture?" Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad. They seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. "That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now." Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. "Pictures are wonderful things," continued the shopkeeper. "But let the ones closest to you live on forever." He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. "You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw." Fuck. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. "Yes, I've heard the rumors about you," he said. "It's a small village and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe. But I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kali, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable." "Grandma's name is Kali?" thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. "Your grandmother is an old friend of mine," he said as Kaine scooted away yet again, "and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much." Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless. Fuck me.
Nonetheless.
And with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. Thank you, Johnson. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think that she'd been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. "Back already, are ya?" asked her grandmother with a yawn. "Come here, let me have a look at you." Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. "Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble?" "It was kind of fun," said Kaine with a small smile. "No, seriously, it was." "Fun, eh?" asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. "Uh-huh. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know." As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. "Portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone." "Grandma, it'll make you live forever." "Horseshit," said her grandma, throwing back the sheet from her bed. "Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help me with dinner." But Kaine would not relent. In the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. "It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all." "I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought those crayons would, make drawing easy or something." The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. "Let me be the judge of that," she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors.
Remember when we made fun of the picture in Kaine's little oil tank?
This game just punches you and punches you and punches you. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time and slowly wheezed out a laugh. "Oh, Kaine," she said between laughter, "you truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always." True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. "Posh!" said the old woman. "I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud." She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. "Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. It makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness." It was a moment that burned itself in Kaine's memory. A perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of a life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. Man, he's a really good writer.
Yeah.
That's some powerful shit right there. Whew. Let's take a drink.
A little slurp.
Yeah, before the sad part. Ah! Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around with around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. "Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug." The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. "It's no bug, you fool! It's a berry! Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs?" "Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug," said Kaine. "I think it's burnt or something, because it smells terrible." With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. "Oh yeah, that's terrible, all right. Why, you little brat," laughed the old woman. "Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact." 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the police. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. Chokeberries. That sounds scary, but I'm glad they're good. So this morning, found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. "Where are you going today?" asked Grandma suddenly.
Oh, this song bodes well.
This'll be fine. Kaine looked up surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. "I was gonna check out the kelma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm gonna pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow." "Flagstones? What in the hell for?" Kaine stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. "Grandma, a dying cat could shoot through this house. I'm gonna build a stone wall so that we have some protection." The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. "Goddamn, girl, if a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come! We ain't got nothing worth stealing anyway." "I'm not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday." The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. "Well, shoot. I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about it some other..." "Grandma, no. If I don't go to the kelma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that." A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. Yes, of course, you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately, it seems my mind is..." She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower's petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. "You're going to be a true woman soon," Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. "So that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls, and more talk about how beautiful you've become." Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. "You're a beautiful thing," said the old woman, "and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you." "Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day." "Such a mouth on you. Where'd that come from?" "Gee, I wonder." "I'll teach you to sass me, girl!" yelled Grandma. Suddenly she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. "Grandma!" yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. "Grandma, stop it! What the hell?" The old woman stared at her and blinked, and slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she'd ever seen them. I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just..." Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she'd ever seen. "Listen," she began, "maybe I should stay home after all." "No! I won't have you stay here and keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go and get your fruit and your wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. When you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you." Kaine rolled her eyes and kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. "Don't turn around. Don't turn around," she told herself. But in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Can I just skip the rest of this?
Nope.
Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No. Oh gods, no! Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma? Grandma! Kaine ran faster than she'd ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race, in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark, not just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard. Oh, my hair's in my way. And came to a sudden halt. Her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, black, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. I'm sorry, I gotta fix my fucking leg. I can't fucking see, dude. Alright. Seeing Kaine let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. Then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. Oh, it's Zemo? The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. Alright, you bastard, she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. It's you or me! Let's go! The shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest, and it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. And with dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced towards the house. Through the smoke and flame, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. Grandma! At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. She's alive! Thought Kaine. Alive! Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard towards the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes, and she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up. Get up! Get up, get up, get up! Get up now! As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped towards the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet only to fall back to the earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire, one or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma, hold on. Just a little longer. Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women, flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard! Laughing at us? She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. The shade moved its claw slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill this bastard! Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backwards, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble toward the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. Give her back! She screamed. Give her back to me! It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air towards the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground, with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. Kaine! Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands reaching out to her through the smoke. Grandma? Kaine, you gotta run. You can't best this one. Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. Grandma, come on. We have to go. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. Grandma, no! No! I said run, god damn it. You have to live. You have to get through. The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of of the old woman. Blood oozed from gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible, putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backwards, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment. Laughing like a mad woman, she leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke and flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it. 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 Oh god, I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna do all that. Sorry.
No, I demand you do every single one individually.
Man, if I was more committed to my craft, I might, but I'm a casual. As the spark that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. Distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. Wait, really? I thought we got more. Or is that not until Route 3?
I'm not sure, actually.
Wait, what's going on?
You might get more after the boss fight.
Beast approaches.
I do remember more.
I know.
Alright, time to play a fucking video game again. Woo!
Yeah, time to play the game. Remember this?
Fuck!
Oh, fuck, you DualShock. You're not in the DualShock.
Ooh, Grandma got stopped, huh? Woo!
Just smack them. Just smack them. Get rid of them.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
Shut up, dude.
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
Hey, look how he's doing no damage to me, though, huh?
Yeah.
Literally none.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Don't spin. Whatever.
No damage.
Not worried. We done?
Yep.
Laughably easy, huh?
Oh, yeah.
What in? Right now, Nick.
You never get to hear this shade talk. We never get his backstory.
I'm fine with that.
Robert chokes him out before we get that chance.
Yeah, I forgot how fucking cool this one is. Nah, fuck him. Probably sucked as a person, too. Nice dick shot, though.
Nice fucking cock, brober. Alright, back to book time. Alright.
No!
Alright, get back to reading.
Gently, weakly, softly. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off towards the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Do the roar? Do the roar, Winfield? Can you do the roar?
Did that not come through what I just did?
Sure fucking did.
Discord said no. Alright, I'll try to do it slightly quieter.
Yeah. Oh, there it is! We caught the end of it!
Discord doesn't like the roar.
Thanks for hanging out, Ariel! Oh, that one came through.
There we go.
Thanks for hanging out, Ariel. Sleep well. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of an arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. I love Kaine. Ha! Cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Here he is. Here's Vinny. Ooh, hey, here's Vinny.
Hey, Leo.
Finally gonna die, are you? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought of the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. I want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop! No, don't hurt that picture! Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely in the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture into the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. Hey, Yokotaro, fuck off, dog. Fuck. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha-cha-cha.
Ha-cha.
I look like that? Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work.
Kind of rude way to describe an Italian accent.
You know, a wish, like a prayer or something. Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me, save me. Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh God, you are the best. Kaine glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet and began moving up toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Was my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upwards, feel the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die. So why not let me have it? Have what? Your body! Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused, as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood just like before. In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe. What of it? The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and oozed slowly into the socket of her missing eye. This is so gross. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck with the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? That's the voice with the chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. I hate them. Now give me that body. Come on, give me the body and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. A black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side. As she washed, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she'd regained her voice. Stop. The black ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. Ah, what the hell, sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal! I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. We have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern. The pattern of the shades burn itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, sunshine! I think you and me are gonna be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and began infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop! Gotta stop! Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Hate's my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood. Then go out there and shut up. Shut up and get the hell out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Kaine grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Stupid idiot girl! You're possessed now, sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed? Whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed. You and me, we got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Oh fuck, is this Carl Stevers?
No!
Is Kaine's shade Carl Stevers?
I can't believe we found Carl Stevers.
Oh fuck, it's Carl!
This would be Carl Stevers.
Yeah, sure would. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now. Kinda looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you, too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you? That big old shade that squashed your granny? We'll wrap them up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kaine, you're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want. Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. Screamed the voice. Look at you go! Oh, Sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's Tyran, and if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour, and I like rotten and sour. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyran. Count on it. Ha! Laughed Tyran. I have shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body, but if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, Sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone.
Noise.
Then waved her new left arm around a few times. Feels perfectly normal, she thought. Feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her head had already won. I'm not a shade. I'm Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heart-breaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As the night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the area rose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world.
Yo, fuck Carl's tears.
Stay alive.
Dude, full on fuck this game, though.
Stay alive.
Christ, dude. Fuck. Grandma.
Kaine,
nah, it's our boy.
Live.
It's our
you
sweet
gotta come
boy.
back to us.
Grandma, too. Thank you, Julie. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Peebs, what's up? Hey, Peebs, you...
Oh, hey.
Peebs, were you here for the entire reading part? Because that was the last... easily hour of
that was
stream.
fully an hour. That was fully an hour of reading. We just read half a novel. Yeah, no, Peeps, we started the reading, I think, a bit before 10.
Yeah. It's been an hour of reading.
You
Don't worry, you missed the first ending. It was sad and bad and everybody died, so...
There was lots of crying that happened.
I cried.
Of course.
I cried, I did. Emil died.
Right away.
Vice died.
Everyone died.
The King of Facade died. kind of like
Welcome back.
went off and lived alone forever. You guys are wearing tuxes? Fuck yeah,
You
dude.
grew up.
Same.
Me too.
So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Oh, Devil and Popola died, but we did kill them, so...
Yeah, we did do that.
That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
I don't want to
By the way,
locate the Shadow Lord, dog.
This is for
I don't want to do that again.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
Oh, this moment after that story.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Remember when Grandma turned to goop?
Yeah, Grandma got gooped.
Full of... I can't fucking believe Carl Stevers is in this game.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep.
Yes. Sort of.
Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy
Yeah, it was
one.
actually an hour of reading.
Let it wash
Julie.
over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and
Devil
ruin
and
it all.
Popola. Get fucked doing your job.
Are you kidding me?
Dude, after that
can't be
story too,
serious.
kinda being forced to leave the village, this sucks.
Yeah.
How much money was this
Please try to
game?
understand.
Full price game. Don't worry, there's a lot of content. It's just a
People
lot of
are
it is
tired
reading.
and scared, and I'm sorry.
Fuck off.
This
I
is-
don't give a shit. Get,
No, you and
People as whoops.
sleep outside. And be mad
You do have
about
to be
it.
careful for the new. There are some inserted
No,
cutscenes.
I'm not
now.
gonna skip all the dialogue. I just don't
Yeah.
give a shit about this one right now. I'm feeling
Okay.
What is the
sad
matter?
and gross.
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now.
Yeah, Brober, you didn't think about a lot of things.
Brober's kind of selfish.
Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
How does it feel to be George Bush, Brober?
What?
I didn't get much sleep that night.
wait. Rewind that
First
one,
time in
though.
my life, I hated Devila.
You know what I mean?
George Bush wasn't
First time
born
in
on
my
9/11.
No, what?
Well, because Brober's birthday
Those
is
feelings
technically,
are
it
pointless.
should be 9/11 if they hadn't censored this version of the game.
No, I.
They
But he's-
said and did what they did for the
No,
sake of the
you
village.
didn't understand.
We went different ways with
We
that.
went different ways with that one.
To protect it from the horror of the shades.
Okay, see, Devil and Popola made fucking blow chunks, but they're also doing, they're doing their
Really, how
job.
can I blame Devila and Popola?
They're doing their job, and also Brober's really kind of the one to blame
In the
here.
end,
No
I'm
one's
just
in the
as bad.
right, you know? Everyone's just doing selfish garbage
'Cause I
this
never
whole time.
once stopped to think
Except for
about
Emil.
Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
I guess Kaine's just driven by hate, rage, and a murderous Carl Stevers, and Emil's just a good boy.
Who among us is not driven by
Carl Stevers.
Carl Stevers?
Wish I could say I wasn't.
Hell yeah! New cutscene.
Oh, is this new?
Yep.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil,
Oh, this is good.
but
Do it.
what good would that even
It would be a nice thing to do, you motherfucker.
I got a fire going
do? Wait, is that...
Campfires are weird.
Campfires are weird.
I'm so
Why
happy
did
to
you say
get to talk to you
campfires
again,
are
Kaine.
weird? This is cute.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
He's so good. He's such a good boy.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Not true.
Come on.
We've
I
just
just
read
wanna
about
know
you for an
better.
hour.
A full hour,
Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing.
If she, okay, I know she's not gonna, but if she just recounts the story we just read for an hour, I'm gonna fucking turn this game off and never turn it back on, Winfield.
My body is different.
Yeah.
And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep
I
going.
guess Laura Bailey's doing a better job of reading it than I was.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
I like how Emil's clutching his little legs.
Yeah. It's the good boy pose.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together.
No, we gotta do Brober's stupid fucking quest instead.
Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
This is a very good cutscene. I really liked that a lot. Go apologize.
Robert's just creeping.
Are you really not gonna... I hate him. I fucking hate him, dude.
Robert's gonna say,
Does it ever get more explicit than that, Winfield, about Kaine?
I think so.
Sleep well?
There are more new Kaine cutscenes, so.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale.
What's up, Evan? The Brobe Slur.
Evan,
Damn right.
the Brobe Slur.
Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
I don't want to see Devil and Popola.
Time to talk to Devil and Popola. Also, that's the journal, if you want to do the journal missions.
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
I
Yep.
haven't heard you speak much about your mother.
Oh.
She got the black scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
So
It's
wait,
all
what's the
right.
black scroll?
I can barely remember her face anymore. This
like
is the only thing I have left of
disease?
her.
Yeah, it's a sickness you get when your shade starts to relapse.
Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Here.
Because they're all about some dude doing combat trials.
What?
Oh, I guess we're doing the first one right now then.
Fucking guess so, huh? That's fine with me. Might as well. We've like done most of the content that
Say
we're about
that.
to do really recently, so.
Yeah, okay.
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you.
Hey, who's that?
No! No way! Not him!
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming.
Papa Nier has arrived.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Oh no.
Right. Let's go.
They even got the voice actor? I kinda love this. I love that he's here. This is so funny. Holy shit. Yeah, whatever. God, that's hilarious. Why, though? Why do they do that?
I think these were originally DLCs that they let you play as Brother Nier, and so they swapped it as the extra content.
Oh,
They're just like they're just little combat challenge rooms. It's nothing like crazy.
That's why'd they put a filter on it though?
I don't know.
Why'd they put a
why
weird
do
filter?
they do dubstep remixes of the main songs? I mean, the remixes are good.
Yeah,
but...
this kind of fucks. That's why. Were they trying to make it look like Gestalt? Because they're kind of succeeding. This looks like ass, dude.
It gets worse looking. There's some really strange filter choices later.
I'm fucking sure. Yes, dubstep dad, you're right. This is so funny.
They fully built a new model for Papa Nier for just this.
Hell, I'm glad they did, man. I hope every combat trial takes place in this fucking stairway.
Now it gets worse. Honestly, the last one was legit hard, and not the last one of this, because there's 3 doors, and each one gets you a weapon and a new set of costumes.
Oh, you can like put kind of in some clothes.
No, you can put no.
That'd be nice.
Don't be naive. Don't be naive, like.
Yeah, I shouldn't even.
They're the old DLC costumes from Gestalt and Replicant.
And that's still naked kind of them.
I would recommend at least looking at them after this, like just save, quit to the title, set the costumes on, and look at them.
How quickly this motherfucker's dying?
Yeah.
That was hilarious. What the fuck?
Honestly, the Emil costumes are the best part. There's some really good Emil costumes. There's the Emil with a little samurai helmet.
Oh yeah, Nick, this plays like a game. The last one you had to suffer through the gameplay to get to the story bits. Black Scrawl, a Lost Destiny, a White Book, a False Truth. Oh, we're not done.
Yeah, no.
Why
Each one's like a couple of little minis.
Does it look like this, huh? Why was this the choice?
It's really unclear. I don't know why they made it like this. They had to trap Papa Nier in the bad zone.
Yes. Get fucked.
I was really hoping for like a Papa Nier New Game Plus mode where you just play Gestalt again.
Like Gestalt, yeah, but it looks good and plays like a video game.
Yeah. And also he looks like a human.
Yeah, he's never looked better, even in the filter.
Big plus from him having eyebrows. Big addition.
The new eyebrow mode.
New feature, eyebrow.
This is the Hollywood Mexico filter. You're not wrong, Nick.
Can't believe Emil was living in Mexico all along.
Done.
Alright, next challenge.
Cool. Missing arms.
Good way to fucking grind medicinal
Devil
herbs
of
too.
Hooch tastes good, and she says it's the best thing in the world. What the?
A lot of cursed energy happening right now.
Soldiers Assault calling forth White Death. They are a legion who plunge the world into chaos. Ah, it's library hours. My favorite.
With a new filter.
Yeah, great. It's the fucking 3D movie filter.
Oh, did you not bring your glasses?
I forgot them at home.
You forgot your Shark Boy and Lava Girl themed glasses? Dude, I was so mad that they gender locked those glasses at my movie theater.
Did they actually?
Yeah, girls got the pink Lava Girl ones and boys got the Shark Boy ones. The Lava Girl ones had a way cooler design. Like, they looked rad. The Shark Boy ones looked like the fucking shark goggles that nerds wore. I wanted those Lava Girl glasses and they wouldn't let me have them.
Okay, you gotta stop with that disappearing shit, huh? Don't worry, Dark Lance. I up and double. Whoa. Yeah, baby! Shit like this is why I turn health bars on. Fair enough.
No. I like the mystery.
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
I like never knowing. The remixes are great though. What if you went to like a dance club like for a night out and they were just playing these remixes?
Dude, I freak to this.
Yeah, that'd actually probably be pretty great.
Yeah, these are good.
Because the only people actually going nuts for them would be people who know.
People who've suffered like we've suffered.
It'd be the saddest dance club of all time.
Ow. You gotta knock it off. Oh my, this one's the most annoying. Stop.
Get ready.
Stop being wizards, dude.
The final room in the third diary entry is fucking nuts. Remember, you can do the little homing thing, yeah.
Kind of forgot about that, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a sword boy, what can I say? So that doesn't seem to affect Grimble Guts.
Oh, I guess they have the magic shields up.
Yeah, I mean, Dark Lances get fucked, but...
Yeah.
Don't know why I charged that at all. Oh my god!
Thanks for the accidental hyperlink,
Yeah, thanks
Nick.
for the fucking all screaming. Are we good? Are we done?
We all know what it is. Don't worry.
Oh!
Image just burned into my mind. Yeah, you got the weapon.
Am I done? That's it?
Yeah, you can just bail now. It saves between each. Every time it sends you back to the Full Metal Alchemist zone, it saves. Oh, I guess no. I guess you got you got a few more before you're allowed to leave.
I gotta do the whole thing, huh? Yeah, these orbs. You know what? Here's the thing. These orbs actually do look like they taste pretty kick-ass.
Yeah. Remember Juicy Drop Pops?
Like only in name. I never was allowed to eat them, but I remember the commercials.
I would beg my parents for them, and then they would buy me one, and then I would just suck the juice out. I would not eat the lollipop. I needed that sour juice.
Kind of wild. Not gonna lie. Yeah!
Ooh.
Oh.
Didn't do as much as you'd hope, TBH.
I'm fine with it. Oh, this fucking guy, huh? Oh no, he does shockwaves. Actually wasted a recovery potion on this. Listen, I'm bad at video games. Here's the thing you don't know about me. You like not with the that? Yeah, that's sort of what I was hoping you wouldn't. What's this fucking metal ass remix?
This is the fucking headbanger zone.
Headbangers only. Hey now, rude.
You just got fucking bonked.
I'm gonna say
you
rude
got
on
bonked.
that one.
Got bonked hard.
Now listen.
Oh, you're getting bonked hard.
Don't.
Let it go, let it go, let it go!
I was trying to get behind him for maximum damage.
Oh man, your sword is doing fucking a lot.
Yeah, dude, this sword's insane!
You've got to get the Phoenix Spear though next time you go to Facade.
I don't like
when you got. But it does so much damage.
Interesting move there, bud. Yeah!
Got him.
Good night.
The fun thing about all the weapons from these challenges is that they're all heinous, like hideous looking.
Good. I'll look at the one
Yeah,
that I got.
you got the short sword. I think the great sword's the last one you get, and it's a shame because it's very high damage, and I used it for the rest of the game, but it looked so bad.
Great. Side scroll.
Oh hell yeah.
For real?
Yeah, no good.
Better than what I am.
I believe they're all Dragon Guard weapons, but oh, so bad looking.
Gross, dude. Why this though? You know. Let me you. Oh no.
Oh, platforming time.
Oh no! No!
Immediately.
This doesn't bode well. Fuck you! But fuck you though!
Oh!
You see that sick shit?
But the juke.
Get him!
Nope, too late.
Get in the sand, big jerk. Ooh! Stop. Dead.
Get him.
Yeah!
Oh.
That was kind of sick though. My life, dude. Literally nothing on this earth is worth it. I can't fucking believe that just happened. Fuck this game. Fuck everything.
Oh, into the fucking soup with ya.
I hope I don't have to kill that guy.
Hey, that's a lot of bullets.
I fixed it. No! I didn't even do that. I hit the attack button and he said, alright, I guess you're going in the soup. Hey, that sucks. Hey, that sucks, dude.
Oh, they got you with the secret suit, man.
I mean, what's the point, though? But like, what's the point?
If only you had ranged abilities.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Winfield. I forgot that they existed. I can't hit him. This might. Okay.
There we go. Dark Lance is always the answer. Well.
Except for when jumping is the answer. Man, this is embarrassingly bad, huh?
This is rough, yeah. I think we've got 2 more of these to go eventually.
Hey. Well, I think I'm on the second because I got the sword already.
I'm unsure whether you're doing them in a row or because I forget how they went. In my memory, I went back to the fucking Full Metal Alchemist zone between each one, but I might be mistaken.
That's so hard. Oh.
Yeah, no, because you get the sword and then you get the outfit at the end, so begging you to save, quit the menu, and throw that outfit on now on every character. We'll come back to door number 2 later.
Fuck. How do I leave?
The door directly behind you.
That weapon on stage 4 and the costumes on stage 5. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Alright, we'll do that. As Devil of Hooch tastes good. Terrible.
Ready to fucking...
Like, really bad.
Yeet your immersion to the sun with these costumes.
I'm not looking forward to it. On account of it's called Kabuki.
Huh, what a weird diary entry.
Something wrong?
Why was that guy
I feel
fighting
as if I've just
Shades for
awoken
dumb
from a
sex?
most
Why was an old,
unpleasant
ugly
dream.
you fighting shades and weird
I know what you
filters?
mean. That happens to me whenever I read.
What is up, dude?
Alright, go save it at mailbox. Let's see these costumes.
Alright. How do I quit to the menu?
Other?
You think?
Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
quit. Alright, let's check it out.
We'll slap those kabuki costumes on.
Now, where do I do that?
Press any button.
No, yeah, no shit. Thanks. Thanks, bud. Well, not gonna see him. What? Emil magic orbs.
That just makes all the magic orbs the meal heads.
Okay, we're gonna do that for a minute. Oh no. Did you see Emil in the corner? No, you couldn't, because my face is behind it.
Yeah,
The
get
loading
ready for a
screen
lot.
are Emil heads now.
Get ready for a lot of Emil.
Alright, speaking of Emil, let's go leave the village to check out our friends. Oh, yep, Emil is the now loading screen.
No, you've gotta take the boat now, right? Or talk to Devil and Popola first.
Yeah, but I just want to go see
Oh
him.
yeah. True.
I'm just gonna see him and then do the next one. I want to do these. These are what I'm doing now.
Well, they are like tied to level.
Okay. I mean, like, okay, sure.
Uh-huh.
Samurai outfits are better. Oh, don't worry, we will be trying them all. Kind of fugly. Thought you preferred brunettes, peeps.
The red hair isn't great.
I'm Brobala.
Oh no, not Brobola.
Oh, bud. Oh, buddy. Cool six staff though. Yeah, ooh. You know, this one's rough, huh?
That one's no good.
Yeah, this
that one's no good.
really
That one's
rough,
no
huh?
good.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, put that one in a bin.
I can't play the game like this.
It's time to go home.
I can't play the game like that. Auto battle? Sorry, does that say auto battle?
Yeah, you turn auto battle on if you just want to not press buttons during battle.
Great.
If you just want to like not play the game and just get the story. Can't believe it looks like that.
That's so bad, dude. That's so bad.
You do have to keep Emil heads on until you actually see them in combat,
fair.
though.
Oh, did I accidentally continue? Okay, thank God.
So bad.
Okay. Yeah. Tamina and Catherine Full Body had the same thing. I don't know, but I don't know what Catherine Full Body is. I know it's a game, I just don't know anything about it. Alright, let's see some frickin' Emil heads though, huh? We'll see Papa Nier later then, I guess. When do you suggest that we do the next one, Winfield?
There's like a suggested level for each. Let me.
He reminded me of a Halloween ghost. Fair enough.
I can real quick look that up. I know the last one is pretty hard. You could probably do the second one right now. I don't think it would be an issue, but the last one, I did have to level a bit before I could comfortably like manage.
Well, I guess we have to go to fucking.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
Shouldn't have.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola?
Okay.
I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
Quick question though, what about the dogs? Those
there
replicants too?
Probably, I think so, yeah.
Oh.
Devila?
Really? Why'd they make dog replicants?
Yeah, no, it's advised to be above 20 for the first door,
shouldn't have
25 for
lost
the
my temper
second
like
door, and
that.
above 30 for the last
I'm
door.
level 26.
You don't need
So
to
you could probably do the
apologize.
second door if you wanted, but the last door is going to be rough if you try it.
Know that we're sorry, all right?
I'll do the second one. We can end stream with the second one. And, I mean,
Okay, cool.
Just check out the costumes before we end it, I think. And then we'll just do Route C next week.
Yeah, cool. I forget which door it is, but one has a room that just becomes a rail shooter.
I don't want to do that one.
Like a first-person rail shooter.
I don't want to do that one.
I think it's the last door, if I remember correctly. But
So wait, which door do I go in?
the middle one.
Oh, because that's the one I just did. 28?
You're fine. You're what, 26?
I mean... Okay. Whatever you say, bud. Gonna... Apocalypse divided the world in two. One that knows not today, and one which has never seen the light. Great. Fucking black and white. Awesome, dude. Ah! Okay, actually can't do magic. That sounds good?
Yep.
That's kind of sick, actually. This is a much more interesting application of the rules
Yeah.
than what actually happened. Okay!
And now you can't use your sword.
Don't worry, I don't.
Yeah, no, Dark Lance is more important than your sword.
Get fucked! Get fucked! You didn't get it.
Thank you, Dark Lance.
Thank you, Darklance. Got a letter from Emil. He said Brober is super strong and really, really cool. I hope I can see him kick butt someday. Don't wish for that. Black and white, 13 packs. The vessel swarms waver as they cross time and space. No! No, 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 no! Not here!
We're back, baby.
Literally not here.
You thought you could avoid it, but look where we are.
That's Emil's face, huh?
A lot of Emil, yeah.
I'm in hell, huh?
It's just bullets. Don't worry, you're fine.
Dude, am I?
Yeah, you're fine. Just shoot Dark Lance.
Shut up! Do my thing! Stage fucking sucks, yeah, because it's based off of the worst fucking place in the game. Christ, it's a maze, huh? Sure is a maze, though.
I mean, maze is in heavy quotations right there. Oh, well, that's... Yeah, no, you're good.
A maze for me, huh? Immune!
Just abuse those iframes.
That's the plan. The stage is amazing. Boom!
Got him.
Okay. That's a dead end. Awesome.
Hell yeah.
This song rules, though.
Yeah, at least we get this.
Did I already do this round?
No, just a dead end for you.
I don't want to be here.
They knew what the true appeal of this dungeon was.
Ah! Dark Emil! Dark Emil!
believe it's just. I think the correct way might be just straight ahead. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but.
Dodge invincible! Dodge invincible! Oh! You know what? Fuck you.
Got him.
It seems we have been shut in.
Dodge, invincible! Oh my god! Oh my god! Get him! This is kind of fun.
Yeah, no, like, in a game where the combat's so easy, it's to have just fucking insane wild combat challenges sometimes.
Oh, stop. You stop them. You gotta stop them. Huh? Good? Nice. Woo. Yona's waving, everybody wave.
Hi, Yona.
Song of Man has been drowned out and it's placed the scream of something inhuman. Sick.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
What, you do this now?
It's just robots. If only they gave you materials, then it'd be like one less run you have to do into the fucking hell pits later.
I don't wanna go back.
You gotta go back at least 2 more times. Or, I mean, I guess at least 3 more times. 3 more times each run, I mean.
Yeah. Stop existing. Can you imagine if they put stubbies in here? That'd be sick.
Unfortunately, this is not. I wish this was what would unlock the Automata costumes, but alas.
That would make a lot of sense, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Instead, you just get the shitty DLC costumes from the original Nier.
You done? Of course not. Why would we? Like that? Like how much damage I just did?
Maneuvers, like that's some real pro shit right there. Got him.
2 to kill 1. Or, oh! Man, Greatsword feels so good in this game!
Greatsword's so much fun.
Good night, gentlemen!
Oh, hell yeah.
I wish I could say I did that on purpose. 2-handed sword fools lament.
Yeah, look at
check it
look
out.
at. It's honestly probably better than what you have right now, and it looks so bad. It looks so bad. It's so ugly, but it does so much damage.
Oh, we're here.
Oh, you're on the basketball court. All right, look at this sword.
I'm trying. It's not letting me.
You might have to just check the start menu.
I don't think it's gonna let me do that.
It's in Grimoire Vice.
Fools the man. No, it's the same. It's the same amount. It's worse actually because it's very heavy.
Oh. I think maybe it's like a cheap upgrade and it like.
Oh, this is ass.
Yeah, no, it looks so bad. I think what it is that it was a cheap upgrade that boosted it like to like 740 for me or something like that, and I ended up using it because of that. It looks really bad though.
Oh fuck! I wish they played music like this at basketball games. I would have very much enjoyed
I would
going.
fucking watch.
Yeah.
Dude, I would watch every basketball game if this was the music they play.
Fucking operatic man in the
In
background.
person, I'd be in the stands going fucking nuts.
Man, the execution is so fucking easy to abuse.
I know, and it just wastes all the rest of their HP. Granted, I do think basketball is like my favorite like team sport to watch because it is like crazy fast-paced and scoring is happening all the time. But I still do not love watching team sports.
No, I don't know. I've never been somebody who really enjoys watching sports. I like being in pet band during sports games. That was fun. But that was like a different energy than just like watching the sport, you know?
Yeah, I mean the spectrum for me is like it runs from basketball being like the most interesting to watch team sport, with baseball being the least interesting to watch team sport.
Dude. Baseball's so
Baseball,
boring.
baseball's fucking horrible.
Fuck baseball. Oh, fuck! He didn't die.
Oh, too powerful.
Don't worry. I'll get him.
Nope. You just
No,
gotta,
don't worry.
just gotta keep going at it.
Don't worry, I'll get him.
For me, like it's like basketball, then soccer, because soccer doesn't have like the clock does not stop for anything. So it's like the game is going to be X hours long every time, so I can like, at least.
I don't
But nothing-
really like soccer just because my experience is watching live soccer where the Timbers, and all anyone does is fucking scream in the Timbers stadium.
That's fair,
So
but
annoying.
my thing with soccer is like my only time I watch live soccer is during the World Cup.
Yeah, and that's actually pretty sick.
Yeah, and I can plan to watch a game, and I can know when it's going to end. I can say I'm going to watch this game for an hour and a half, and if it goes over that hour and a half, that means it's a good game, because that means it went into overtime, and that means I'm going to be into it. If it doesn't go over that hour and a half, that means fine, perfect, boring, don't need to worry about it.
Man, these guys really just go down in one dark lance and then a couple of executions. I liked football for a minute, but that was when I was in pet band. I think
Football's too long for me.
I think football would be cooler if people were allowed to do flips and shit. Or, I guess, encouraged to do flips and shit.
Football's way too much of a time commitment. I can't get into it, but it's not as bad as baseball, so it's got that going for it. And baseball's only good live, and that's just because you can, like, just have a good time.
It's still bad. Baseball live still sucks. We were going to Mariners games every time we went to Seattle as a kid, and I was like,
Okay, well,
I'd rather be anywhere but here.
Let me clarify because I did not grow up in a major city. We had a semi-pro baseball baseball team.
That's pretty funny.
Where it was just townies drunk off their ass, screaming and threatening to kill the ref for 3 hours straight. And you could get a snow cone and just sit back and enjoy that. Oh, welcome to first-person shooters, Blake.
No. Are you kidding me? Where are they? Where are the bad guys?
Oh, they're coming, don't worry. You just gotta wait for them.
This is some garbage, dude.
Just jam.
I mean, like, I'm just sitting here, though, huh?
Yeah, they're coming, don't worry.
Oh, the cart slowed down when I was charging.
Yeah.
Fuck this game.
You're fine with just the normal shots here. This is not a... There's no chance of you losing here.
Don't say stuff like that, because then I will lose. This is...
I saw people like into this on Twitter who were like, oh yeah, like this is actually a cool way to mix up the formula, and like
No. I don't think it is. I think it's a boring way to mix up the formula.
It's like 25% of the way there to mixing up the formula. If they'd done this in an interesting way, like if this was the minecart and it was going at 200% speed and like the enemies were hard, then it would be interesting. But now it's just
you're in facade and
it's so slow. It's so slow.
Everything dies in one hit. And they don't seem to attack you.
Well, you better not miss one because that's the second loop for you.
Are you actually though? Are you for real? Is that real, the thing you just said?
You better be shooting.
Oh, no. I don't want to go around a second time.
Where's Fira? Where's Fira at?
Dead. She's fucking dead, Winfield.
Not in this timeline. This is the fucking night vision on the camcorder timeline.
Sorry, there's a board. What?
Hey, what's up, Boar?
Okay.
Oh, goodbye, Boar.
Remember when he just... Remember when he just stood there and served no challenge?
Yeah.
Remember that? 'Cause I remember that.
I mean, what was he gonna do? What ranged attacks would the Boar have?
Yell.
Big yell.
What if he just jumped, knocked me off the thing, and I just started over? Actually, that would be kick-ass. If he did that, I'd love this.
The third one of these, like, door challenges is actually a pain in the ass because there's, like, areas you can fall off, and, it does a shit ton of damage when you fall off, and dying sends you back to the beginning, and that's why it took me a long time to do the third one.
So this is more of a find where everyone is than a...
Yeah.
You're in danger.
This is just playing I Spy.
Hey, fuck this, though. Because I'm not good at that. And I definitely miss some people.
Okay, but what's your favorite I Spy book?
The Spooky House one. I know it's a basic answer, but it's a really good book.
I like the Pirate Ship one,
Pirate
but...
Ship's good.
Pirate Ship's a good one. I always wanted to go into the rooms where they set up the I Spy, like, setups. I just wanted to look at, like... As a kid, I was like, I want to play with all those toys.
Stop, be done. Please have gotten everyone. I'm begging. Please, 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 please. The music's ending. Did I do it?
Oh, yeah.
Obtain the samurai outfit.
Time to look at Samurai. You're making fucking money off of this.
Yeah, man. This will be nice for buying.
This is gonna mitigate at least a few side quests later. What was that? It was 10K?
That was a lot.
No, Nick, I like this Emil better than Kabuki Emil. I love his stupid helmet.
Oh yes.
Emil's about to get a big stupid helmet.
Yes, dude.
Probably the worst kind of. All the kind of DLC outfits are fucking awful.
I want a good one. Kinda deserves it.
My word.
This rubber one's fucking. It's fine, but it's not terrible.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard you say that last
Right.
time, asshole.
Hit that save.
Alright, time to check it out. Alright, here we go.
Samurai.
Samurai.
I do not think you get new orbs. I think you just get the Emil.
I'm gonna put him back to normal.
You didn't like Emil orbs?
It was fun, but it really scared me, actually. see our friends. Oh, Kaine's kicking on the loading screen now.
Hell yeah.
Kaine's doing big kicks. You can sort of see.
I think that might just be a root B through E thing in this game, is you just get new loading screen people.
I'm really nervous to see what she looks like in this. Hey, this isn't terrible.
Yeah, he's just a bulky lad now.
He's like a big samurai boy.
Yeah.
He's like weeb Geralt of Rivia.
I fear the next card fate.
Yeah, villager. Alright, here we go.
Robert brought a chick home with him. It makes little chirps and follows me around. It's just the cutest thing ever. I really thought Yoda was calling a girl a chick. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, did Carl Stevers write the December 6th one? Oh, Emil! Yeah! Oh, no! Why, though? But here's the thing about this is why, though. But here's the thing about her is why, though, Winfield?
Yeah.
But, like, why did they have to do this, though, you know? This sucks. Emil looks great, though.
Emil looks incredible.
Emil looks so good. Emil, look, stop flying away from me. I want to look at you, dude. I like your glaive, too.
Yeah, you need to see, that's Glaive Master Hodier.
Oh, it's him. Girl.
Kaine.
Put some fucking clothes on, though. Ugh, I gotta fix this.
Leave Emil on Samurai.
I might. I fucking might, dude. No! Fuck. Oh, I fixed it.
Oh, hell yeah. I do not remember what her third design looks like.
It's probably bad. If I had to guess, it's bad.
Also, do you want me to buy the Automata DLC for you? So
No.
you just put her in a 2B outfit.
That would be better. I kept Emil. I kept Emil in Samurai.
You should keep Emil.
Alright, well that's the end of the stream.
My favorite thing about the I just tried to look up the Nier DLC outfits so I could see what Kaine's last one was, and it reminded me because the Automata DLC outfits came up first. For Automata, it was like, 9S has Brother Nier's outfit, 2B has Kaine's outfit.
Yeah.
A2 has adult Brother Nier's outfit, which is so good.
That sounds kick-ass, actually.
A2 looks so good in adult Brother Nier's outfit.
I believe it. I fucking believe it. Alright, well, that's stream. That's probably the last stream with the dress, too. So.
07 dress.
It's just like, it's coming apart, man. I'm just like getting stitches and zippers dug into my side now. If I knew how to sew... Yeah, we'll put it on Monkey. Don't worry. This dress is gonna go on Monkey. We're gonna make that happen. But next time, maybe I'll wear the wig. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. But for now, we are going to raid Char. That's why you should have been mauled. That would have been worse. I would have to do fucking face paint every day. Wig 2 on Monkey? We'll see what we can do.
It'll have to be under his 2 hats that he currently wears.
That's fair enough. We can make that work.
He stacks hats.
As he well should, and he deserves it. All right, everybody go throw some oohs in Char's chat. Let him know that he's a rad guy. We'll see you tomorrow for not Iron Horizons, probably, because Richard's power fucking went out. Yeah. So it'll probably be more Eureka. So that'll be fun and chill. And then we're off for the weekend, but we'll be back on Monday and, for the rest of eternity. Anyway, bye.
Bye.